Hello, everybody, and good night, good evening. I'm home from work and I'm ready to play. So I think Ball or Raiden Shogun or A has been out for I want to say 16 days, little over 2 weeks, and I've been having a blast ever since I got her. I think it was 16 days. She dropped September 1st. And I wanted to get her and Sarah. I really like Sarah as a character. Sarah was my Inazuman waifu. And the Raiden Shogun has grown on me. I've been using her with Sarah. Like last week, we did a stream at the behest of the chat. We wanted to see how high we could pump Raiden Shogun's damage. We didn't really do any crazy millions or anything in that regard, like some Eula crazy damage, but we were able to do like 600k. It was really good. And lately, I've been working on my build steadily with her, and I've been hitting like 300k. Like, I was like, wow, that's really nice. I actually just got her talent to 13 this week with the Senora fight, and that's been really fun. Um, I've been having so much fun, in fact, that I've been thinking it over for a long time, and I want to get more constellations for her. Like at the start, Uh, at the start, I looked at her. I didn't know her constellations when I first got her. Like I didn't know what they were. You know, I was like, okay, C1's kind of whatever, cool. But then C2 was so good. C2 was like, yeah, if you're gonna get Raiden, you're gonna get A. You gotta get Steelbreaker. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go for C6. That's the goal. Welcome, Gunner. Good evening. Good night. Good to have you. And because C2, they actually had to rename C2 because there was like a misconception about it. And because C2 was just your burst ignores 60% of their defense. And it was just like, that's godly. I think they reworded it because I had a misconception. I thought it was the entire attack, like the initial hit plus everything else lowered their defense or ignored their 60% of the opponent's defense. But how it works is you do the initial attack, and then when you're using the sword part of the burst, that ignores defense, not the initial hit. Not the initial hit. Hey Nath, how you doing, man? How you doing? So they had to reword that, so we got 100 primos from that. And then I'm like, well, if you're going to get C2, you might as well get C3 because they were generous enough to put the burst buffing talent on the third constellation. So you honestly think, now, I can see that. It's just I've grown to like her enough that, like, I want to go all the way. Like, I know I'm not getting Kokomi. I'm not interested in Kokomi whatsoever. I'm not interested in a Zhao rerun. I'm not interested in a Ganyu rerun. I'm not interested in a Hu Tao rerun. Like, that stuff doesn't appeal to me. And I think that's where the general game is going, like a roadmap wise. Your Bennett has luck finished. That's good, Scythe. That's awesome. Are you having a good day? That's great, Penanat. It's good to have you. Um, right, like Zhao's just not my thing. It's not. So like in the next coming months, unless they just whip out Yae Miko, right? Like even if they whip out Yae Miko, I don't know if I want Yae Miko. Like I think Yae Miko is a cool character. Like she's really fun in the story. She's very like snarky and charming at the same time, playful if you will. But like objectively speaking, I got Sarah, I got Fischl, I got the Raiden Shogun, I got Beto, I got a C5 Kaching. Like eventually, like I don't need any more Electro. Like Electro, I'm pretty much good for Electro for characters I built. So unless Yae Miko is actually going to use her beast powers of being like, she's probably going to be like the Nine-Tailed Fox or something to that degree. That's what I think anyway. Unless her burst turns her into the Kyuubi or something, like I'm not really invested in her. And if anything, it's like a one of you just get. So in the great realm of things, like for the next I don't know how many updates, I'm not going to get anything. So I might as well invest in what I already like. So I have been thinking this over. Like I've been thinking about it for like the past week. I'm like, should I? Shouldn't I? Should I rule? Should I not? But I keep thinking about it. And C4, I like C4. C4 is like, it's sort of like Klee's C4 in the fact that it only takes effect after when the Musou Ishin state applied by Secret Art Musou Shinsetsu expires. All nearby party members, excluding the Raiden Shogun, gain 30% bonus attack for 10 seconds, which is noblesse obliged at like a 50% increase from 20% to 30% free. And it works for like any character that's not her. But generally with the Raiden Shogun, as long as you have an R2 ready, like you just switch out to another character. So it just plays naturally. It definitely plays naturally into her gameplay, because like I've noticed as I've used her, it's like build up her burst, attack with her burst, use R2, switch out, and then you continue to use burst because her actual sword part of her burst generates a shit ton of energy for the whole party. And it kind of like I'm noticing like, oh yeah, like if you used let's say, I have been using Mona a lot more too, but let's say you were to use like a noblesse obliged Mona, and you like popped a Mona ult, you switch back to Bale, so you already buffed Mona's ult, and then you switch back, you've buffed Bale, and then you just slam. Like it's really cool. Like it's kind of, I see now like the eternity they wanted to play into that, like especially if you did like a noblesse Sarah, especially then. And then you have C5, which is you just make your passive extra damage more. And to me, I like that shit. I like that. That is official. That is an albedo. I'm a big fan of that. And then Wishbearer, the C6 is usually like it's the big one, right? What does that state? While in the Musou Ishin state applied by Secret Art Musou Shinsetsu, attacks by Raiden Shogun are considered part of her elemental burst will decrease all nearby party members, not including the Raiden Shogun herself. Elemental burst cooldown by 1 second when they hit by the opponent. It can only happen up to 5 and can only trigger every 1 second. And this I noticed would be bonkers because I fill up Zhongli's burst so much. Like I wonder what it's like when you have C6 and you just fill up a burst, you switch, you pop, you switch, you pop. Like you can see some crazy bullshit, and I kind of want to do some crazy bullshit. Like that kind of interests me. Like how I've been playing her. It's like, man, I wish I could pop this ult. It's like, but I can't. Oh, okay, but I can't. And this is just gonna be like, yes, you can. Yes, you can. So that's what I'm hoping to happen. Also hoping I don't lose any 50-50s, because when I originally rolled or wished, I just lost a whole shit ton of 50-50. I lost every 50-50 going for this woman. So that was a big letdown. So where are we? Yeah, but like, here's the thing, Gunner. Like the reason why, and I understand. Have I seen Spiral Abyss? No, I'm gonna do it after. I've heard about the corrosion and shit, so that's gonna be exciting. But the reason why it doesn't apply to her, I mean, yes, it would be nice to stay infinitely in sword mode, but you wouldn't be able to build it. Like you're not able to build her own burst off of her own burst. Like you wouldn't get enough resolute energy to make it work. Because of how her gameplay works, you need to switch to your other characters and fire off their bursts in order to, power up her burst. So in getting the C6, you're then able to like pop all their bursts really quickly and then go right back to it. Because by the time you've switched burst, switch burst, switch burst, her 9 seconds of inactivity or 10 seconds are most likely over. And it just like goes back into it. If you have Engulfing Lightning, then it's possible. Yeah, I do have Engulfing Lightning, but it doesn't lower cooldown. It's just energy recharge. But like, she fills up incredibly fast. The new Spiral looks scary. Cool. A guy in my friends list did it, so... And I saw a post on, like, Facebook about it. They did it. So... I'm not too worried about that. Like, I'm kind of looking forward to it, because last time Spiral was... I think I had to do, what, 2 tries? And that was about it. So, now I gotta think about where I'm gonna go. It's really just floor 11? When have I fucking heard that before? Oh, I used to hate that. I used to hate floor 11. Oh, my God. Trying to think. Where would be the best place to wish? I don't know what that is. Probably not Kokomi Island. Fuck. Oh yeah, I always bring a healer for sure. I'll probably go to Amakumo Peak. I'm kind of thinking of wishing up here. Like in the thunder. Last night we had a thunderstorm and I almost thought of rolling last night because we had a real life thunderstorm. And that's all I could think about was like, oh, I should roll in the thunderstorm. Do you think this is a good spot? In the eye of the... I gotta look up in the eye of the storm. That's the secret. The Virgin Hunter. Isn't that a Dojin? You think she reads Dojins? I think she does. We wait for the Sealy to scream. The Sealy screamed. Okay. I have 0 Primo Gems. I think I have a bit of pity. I'm going to check it out real quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So I have a pity of 62. Okay, I'm going to go turn off the dehumidifier that just turned on, so give me a sec. Ugh, I don't know why. It's not even humid. Ugh. Okay. That's enough of that. Ugh. Okay. So I have enough for, I think, 2 wishes. I barely have any Genesis crystals, so I guess I'll do some singles. So hopefully she comes. Yes, gimme. So I was at 62, so I'm at 63. Oh boy. Nothing. A pole arm, we're getting close. Did you guys finish the fishing event? I finished that this morning. That fish was hard to catch. That lunar guy? That moon fish? My God. So that's 65. Nothing yet. He's not even a 4-star. A major pain in the ass? Like, I enjoyed it, it's just catching that fish was annoying. Alright, so what I had on me is, oh! Look at that background! Oh, you've been putting it off? Okay, okay. Oh, God. I hate seeing the taxes we have to pay now. Yeah, I always forget about it. Anyway, alright, so We get to do 10 pulls now. But yeah, Brandon, I think you'll have a good time. Like it's a nice little cute story quest. There's things you do, and it's like 60 primos a day, so it's really nice. All right, is this gonna be it? It is. All right. Fuck yeah, 5-star sucrose. Let's go. Oh, please don't lose. Please don't lose. Come on, A. Come on for the first time. Oh, true. It depends on what time of day you're in or what bait you're using. Oof. All right. Come on. Come on. I know in my head what I don't want and what I do want. Oh, it's Diluc. Okay. I mean, it's not Chi-Chi, but it is Diluc. So the next one is it's guaranteed. So a Diluc. So that puts me at C3 Diluc. I might have to start using them. Oh, sacrificial bow. So Diluc is the first one. I haven't won a 50-50 yet. I'm suffering. But I mean, it's better than getting a Chi-Chi, because I'm already at, that would be my 9th Chi-Chi, and that would be not good. You wish he or Chi-Chi would show up? You mean for you? Not for me. Well, now we know that it's Bale the next time, and I don't need any 4-stars, so let's see how this goes. Ah! A double! Holy shit! Holy shit, boys! That's all you need. That's all you need to say is, oh fuck, it's pity. I don't need anything here. Whew. That's the luck, boys. We already know who this is. We get the surprise out of the way. Yeah, that's the best. That is the best, because it's going to be C4. Where are ya? Come on out. You're right at the end of this. You're literally 11. Or 10. Raiden Shogun. Dun, dun, dun. And Sarah. Beautiful. They always come together. Streamer's luck. That's right, boys. That's literally a 1%. That was a 1% or whatever it is in this game. So now we just need 2 more, which is awesome. Just every other roll, 5-star. Let's go. Fuck. And that's the beauty of the character banner, Babara Ikeyo, is that, like, you're guaranteed, and it's not as deep as the Welkin epitomized path in the weapon banner. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're always gonna get something in the character banner. What I don't get is, like, I don't know if you guys, like, go on, like, Genshin Facebook groups or anything like that, but they always roll in, like, people always complain and they roll in the standard banner, and, like, everyone's just like, don't roll in the standard banner, just use your blues, do not do that. And they're just like, oh no, I got this, and it's just, you see it all the time, people rolling in the standard, like, not understanding, like, oh, I want Jean, and they get, like, a weapon. It's like, that normally doesn't happen. It's either you get the focus or the not. But that's wild. That puts a smile on my face. I will give it that. This is because of the luck. I'm looking up at the sky. You see people bitch about new characters and stuff? Jeez. I never go on Reddit. Reddit's, like, not my place. Like, I'll look at screenshots from Reddit or posts from Reddit, but I usually don't go on Reddit unless I'm pissed off at something and I want to go look at other people be pissed off at the same thing. Was that how fucking wins it? But seriously though, how would you guys feel if they made a 5-star Tales of Dragon Slayers Volume 2. And it's just like everything doubled. Like, or even a Widzith 5-star. Imagine that, like a Widzith 5-star. Holy God. What the fuck? Twitter's only for porn. But let's go. Like, one top up, we got 3 golds. Or not even. Yeah, 3 golds, 1 top up. Holy fuck, boys. Come on. You rather have a sacrificial? Imagine a sacrificial, like, that'd be so cool to, like, speculate about. 5-star, 5-star versions of 4-stars. How cracked would they be? That'd be really cool. Oh, Sarah, you scared me. But where there's Sarah, where there's lightning, where there's thunder, there's lightning. Woo! Yes. That's a streamer. Somebody clipped that. Oh my God. He called it, man. He called it. Woohoo! Where there's thunder, there's lightning. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's my first 50-50 win since, like, August. And it's the same. Clip that, boys. Somebody clip that. Oh my God. Noise. This is wild. This is way better than the first time. I can't afford this. Time to do singles, boys. Because I'm poor. I'm literally at C5. Any sane man would just stop. Well, not really. I'm so close I can taste it. Huh. 5 crystals. We're getting really lucky tonight. Holy smokes. Alright, 80-85. We got like a pity of 3. Fuck, pity don't matter tonight. I'm gonna say that right now and just get fucked. Who's that? Razor? I would like to get a Sayu. I would like some Sayu merges. Sayu is cool. Like, I've gotten the one Sayu. I'm like, who the fuck are you? Because I got her on the weapon banner. I'm just like, who the fuck are you? What's all these books? Sword? Book? You know, I almost want to get 5-star artifacts in the wishes. Instead of, like, these weapons, I want to get, like, just artifact food. Like, I would take 4-star artifact. I don't know, man. I just want... This weapon stuff's like, I can farm rocks. Like, you know, I can collect those free of charge. I want some artifact experience. Fuck yeah! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Sarah! And where there's Sarah, there's Raiden, a Shogun! Fuck! Somebody clip that. Jesus Christ. Woohoo! Fuck. I feel good. Woohoo! Oh, I got a smile on my face, boys. We barely went deep at all. Fucking 3 Raidens in like two, not even 2 charges. Like 10,000 gems, like 3 Raidens. And we're not even done. And a Diluc. Jesus Christ. Like essentially one 5-star every 2,500 primos. That's ridiculous, man. That's so under par. Oh. I can't believe this. It's crazy. We're done. Every single time it was Raiden and Sarah. That's my 30th Sarah. Not gonna lie. I've gotten her like 30 times. Yeah. That's wild. Oh. Somebody stop me. I'm gonna look at my history for the standard banner because I might be close to pity on standard. That's the only time you should ever roll this. And even that, you shouldn't. But I'm feeling good. Okay, so standard banner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is 60, 66, 72, 73, 74. Okay, I have a pity of 74. How many Genesis crystals? I have 4,000 Genesis crystals. I might just go for my 5-star. Oh, streamer luck. Like, sometimes it comes, sometimes it doesn't. You know, just as Tectone with the Staff of Homa, like, it doesn't always come true. I lost, like, every 50-50 I streamed for Engulfing Lightning. And then, like, when I didn't stream, I actually got, like, Engulfing Lightning twice. Yeah, I went through that the other day, like, in the beginning of September. But I broke even on this banner. Like, I ended up getting, like, what, a Skyward Harp. I ended up getting another one of those swords I had. But I ended up getting 5 Unforged and 5 Engulfing Lightning. Like, I didn't go over, which was nice. So, yeah. Fuck, I know, man. I know. I've talked to someone else who spent 500 just for one. Like, it's ridiculous. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to do the illegal thing. I'm going to get these blue balls so I can blue ball myself. I have a pity of 72. I'm pretty sure this might break the pity. So this is 73. This is 74. Nothing at 74. 75. A 4-star at 75? Really? Who are you? The Wizard? Sacrificial Fragments. I wouldn't have minded like a Kaya. That would have been nice. And this is 76. Hey, right on. Right on. Who are you? Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. You're too late, Fizzy. We got 3 Raidens and a Diluc in like 10,000 primos. Like, flat, like, super luck, super streamer luck. Like, it was, like, so cheap. Like, it was so cheap compared to, like, actually, like, rolling anything in this game. See, but if you go to C2, you might as well go to C3. Because C3 buffs the burst. But that's fucking good. I was just talking about, yeah, it went really good, Fizz. Really good. Like, if you ever want to, like, rewind this stream, just bop, 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 like, boom, 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 boom. Like, oh. Off stream, I'd done, like, a bit of, like, rolling with the purples and stuff, and I used the primos I had on me. I got to about 60 and didn't get a 5-star. I streamed it, got the pity right away, then I got a back-to-back, then I got, like, 20 in, and then another 20 in, boom, 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 boom. And then, bam, I bought 4 blue balls, Skyward Harp, love it. Absolutely love it. I'll buy more Intertwined Fate, thank you very much, and I will save those for God knows what. I'm not going to get Kokomi, I'm not going to get Kokomi's weapon. Maybe I'll buy these Axes of Chaos, that sounds like a really good idea. They're not even worth the same stuff. You can buy Nexus, Nucleus. Alright, thanks. And that's the thing. Like, I know it's easy to get, like, shit on when you're wishing or whatever, and sometimes the streamer feels that and they can't push past, like, the bad luck of it, but you can't just, oh, skip 4-star, skip 4-star. You can't be salty about it. What's Kokomi's weapon banner? Well, Kokomi's weapon banner is going to have a catalyst for Kokomi. I am mad if it has crit damage. I fucking laugh. But it's probably not going to be crit damage. I wouldn't, like, I haven't seen any leaks for the weapon at all, but I wouldn't put it past them to have, like, um, healing as the substat. Like, I would not put it past them. Now, it could be HP, right? It could be an HP weapon like Staff of Homa, the Catalyst of Homa, but I wouldn't put it past them. Hey, Lady Tokyo, I play on the North American PlayStation server, which is just the North American server. This worked. This is the best spot to roll for Raiden. This is totally the best spot. Just wait for the Sealy to scream, look up into the abyss, and just let it all out. This is definitely the best spot for Raiden. Absolutely. Right, that's what I was thinking. Healing bonus. And that's debatable. Like, if it was a healing bonus catalyst, you feel like it's going to be a Wolf's Gravestone, everything's HP? Could you imagine buffing? Could you imagine buffing everyone in the party's HP like Wolf's Gravestone? You just like, oh look, boom, I'm dying. Huh. It doesn't actually fill it, it just buffs the maximum. Oh no, completely useless. Oh, that's funny. Right, like I do not think there are any weapons that have healing bonus as a substat yet. Like it doesn't exist. Just in the same way that you can't have elemental damage bonus as a substat on a weapon. Like it just doesn't exist yet. The closest thing you have is like a golden apple archipelago. Closest thing you have is like Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds, which is elemental damage bonus. Like it's just universal. I could see it though, like if I'm surprised they haven't made a weapon that's just straight up elemental damage bonus as the substat. Like nothing states they can't do it. Like if we go to artifacts, like I have some here, like healing bonus, they could have like a healing bonus substat weapon, which would be really cool because then you'd have the healing bonus without giving up your crit stat for it. But on the flip side, then you could just double stack healing bonus. Like if an artifact at max healing bonus is like what, 50%? I don't really know what it is. I've never done it. I think I did do it actually. I think I'm full of shit. I did it once on this Millilith hat on Chi-Chi. No, it's crit damage. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think I have a healing... Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't have I've never enhanced one. I've never enhanced a healing bonus headpiece to maximum. I've never done it. So I don't know what they scale to at the end. But I wonder if Kokomi's weapon, or whatever that weapon is, I'm going to call it the Sangonomiya Pearl or whatever, I wonder if it's what it's going to do. But even if it was super good, I don't think I'd go after one. I don't know. It depends unless it's like literally like the enemy dies or whatever. But anyway, on to the good shit. Like some of my luckiest rolls ever. Like I struggled hard to get these. And this was like 50-50 guaranteed. Like not even guaranteed, just 50-50 like Diluc 50 like right after back to back, 20 rolls later, like 30 rolls later. You miss some good shit, Hell Karma. You miss some really good shit. First roll at about 60 to 70, that's where I was. Diluc. Next roll, Raiden Shogun. Nothing. Sarah and Raiden Shogun. Nothing. Sarah Raiden Shogun. Like, it was in and out in 10,000 gems. Beautiful. The Pledge of Propriety, gotten. Shogun's Descent, gotten. Wish Bearer, gotten. Eternity achieved in like the lowest I've ever like. This is kind of better than when I got Klee C4. Like that was like literally it was like Klee Kachin Klee. It was like beautiful. It was like beautiful. And we got C3 Zaluk. Yeah, it was wild. So Searing Onslaught, that's R2? Yeah, that's R2. Flowing Flame, Casting Searing Onslaught, and Rhythm. Oh yeah. Zaluk's constellations are weird. Searing Onslaught. What's that at now? I don't really use them much. But I'm curious what my talent jumps to. Yeah, it went really good. It went super good. But I'm curious, what did Baleful Omen jump to? 199? This scales that high? Okay, I don't have any of those till next week. But really? Yeah, like I'm half tempted really to give I think he already has it, yeah, the Unforged. As I like to call the Minecraft sword. Like I got it R5. I'm kind of tempted to give it to him and use him in tandem with any Geo character and see how far that goes. Because it's basically it's a prototype Animus that doubles when you have a shield. It's basically super prototype Animus. So it can't not be good. 24. Interesting. Do I know Bennett's God build? No, I don't. I don't use Bennett. I'm not a fan of Bennett, so no, I don't. I imagine it's like, I don't know. I really don't know. It's probably like 4-piece Noblesse with a bunch of substats. Like no crit rate, all just attack, and energy recharge, and the 5-star sword thingy magigger. That thing. I honestly don't know. I have no idea. I don't really use Bennett. But feel free to elaborate, by all means. That's wild. And then I was really close to pity on the standard banner. I got I'm so happy I got this friggin' Skyward Heart merge. Oh my god. Oh, that is so good. That's such a good 5-star to get. Such a good 5-star to get. Like it's almost at 5. Oh. Oh, I thought you were gonna tell me. No, I don't. I'm not versed in the ways of the Bennett. Hits have a 90%. Is it 100? Oh, I can see it. 100% can happen every 2 seconds. Guaranteed crit damage. 40%. Such a good weapon. I hope this thing just has so much longevity. What's with that question mark? Why does it have a question mark? Oh, dull blade and gray artifacts? It makes sense. You don't really need them to do anything. Fuck. Dull blade. Who does he think he is? The Traveler? I love how that's a meme now that like, I use the Muso no Hitotachi, and he's just like, dull blade counter, bitch. Like, fuck. Oh, what about free-to-play people? What do I suggest? Oh, okay, so, if you were to use Bennett, Bennett would most likely, so we're not going to talk about 5-star weapons, obviously. Bennett would want energy recharge on a weapon. I mean, if you do have Fast Ring Desire, you could give it to him if no one else was using it. You wouldn't want to give him the Black Sword. You'd probably end up just giving him the Sacrificial Sword. Essentially, whenever you hit them with R2, you have a chance to reset your R2. But you'd mostly just be using it for your own energy recharge. I don't think you'd really do much else. I can't see you giving him Lion's Roar. Like, he doesn't exactly... Holy fuck, I have a lot of those. He doesn't exactly deal damage. The Flute increases his attack. It all depends what his Fantastic Voyage demands of you. Because you get the attack bonus ratio of 70%, duration of 12 seconds, cooldown of 15%, energy cost 60, continuous regeneration per second is 7.50% of max HP. You didn't give him anything good. You probably don't need to give him anything good for him to be good. I do recommend above all for Bennett is you do not go to C6. You leave him at C5. The only time you would ever make him C6 is if you were an absolute... Oh, you have... Sacrificial Sword Chi-Chi is to die for. I swear by that. I use that. I've been using that since I got her. That is a godsend. That is the best. Because her cooldown is so long, of like 40 seconds or some bullshit. Like, you have to Sacrificial Sword Chi-Chi's R2. Like... You just you get it back. It's so good. I love that. I swear by that. I absolutely love that. I'd like to see the sacrificial effect on more things. But the inspiration field, if the health of the character, they've been in the AO, Sol Belian 70%, their health regenerate. Okay, yeah. Basically, heal someone to 70. The amount of HP restored scales up Bennett's max HP. If the health of a character within the AoE is higher than 70%, they gain an attack bonus that is based on Bennett's base attack. So here's the thing about the second part that grants the attack bonus. So how does that work? If the health of a character within the AoE is equal to or falls below 70, their health will continuously regenerate. Oh, music to my ears, say. But really, the only time you would ever want a C6 Bennett is if you're dedicatedly using him only with Diluc or Hu Tao. Like, realistically speaking, that is the only time you would want to be using C6 Bennett is if you completely, absolutely use him with Diluc, Klee, Hu Tao, Yan Fei, any one of those characters. If you're just 100% hardcore, and even if you did use it with Hu Tao wants to be low HP, so you're kind of conflicting the builds there, because it'll turn their basic attack into Pyro. So that means if you're building for physical damage on a character like, let's say, Eula or Rosaria or anyone else, you just basically you lose it. So... Well, yeah, if you have Chun Yun and Bennett, you have the Cryo Overdrive and you have the Pyro Override. I don't know which one wins. Probably Bennett because his is a burst. But yeah, it's the same dealio. Yeah, you can use Bennett and Raiden, and there's no fault to that because Raiden's Musou no Hitotachi cannot be overwritten, so it wouldn't matter. Like, but that would be a poor man's excuse, but really it's not really a poor man's excuse. It's like, oh, you C6'd your Bennett? Well, here's a character that uses lightning that can't be overridden, that they release later. Like, to there's kind of that angle to it. Yeah, we tried that. I actually did way more damage with Mona and Raiden. I pulled off 600k last week. It was pretty good. It was a pretty good time. It's about double what I did. It's no millions of damage or whatever. I'm not a big vaporized guy, but it was still pretty good. But I've grown to enjoy using Mona. Like, I've been using her a lot ever since last week. What date is it to get this stuff? This book? Tuesday, Friday. Okay, I can't get any more. Jeez. Yes, we got one. Okay. So, man, that's hype. Like getting Raiden was hype. But getting a Skyward Harp, oh, that's the icing on the cake. This is the rolling spot. You look up into the abyss. This guy screams, and you wish. Oh, beautiful. Fuck. Well, I can't exactly fight that thing with Electro, so I'm not about to do that. I want to see what this cooldown looks like. I want to go see what this bullshit looks like. So, I don't even know. Are there enemies I can fight? Probably. Oh, fuck. Jeez, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, you guys want to see something? If I can get this guy to give me his artifact, I'll show you guys the fruits of my research. Fuck. I don't know where he goes. There he is. Okay, so this is just a thing, but I was up today at about 10:30. So I did all of my like in-game artifact farming. Like I went to the boat, I went to Dragonspine, I went to all my places. And this is something I've noticed, is that after you explore so many investigation points just do not spawn. They will not show up. And I sent a feedback to MiHoYo stating this. And they told me to send them a video. And I'm like, I don't know how to send them a video. I saved a video of it, of me not getting an artifact to spawn. So I've already done all my research. So now this is probably going to bite me in the ass because I'm building it up and talking about it. But last time I explored so much that when I triggered one of these little tanukis, they didn't have an investigation spot. Maybe because I went to work all day it will trigger, but I should activate this and I should get no investigation points. Yeah. So, like, there is a limit right now to how many investigation points you can access. I don't know what determines it, if it's just making them spawn, or if it's just clicking on them, because now I've been actively avoiding any spot that is not an artifact. Like, if it's a food spot, if it's just an energy spot, or anything like that, I've been avoiding them. I've been taking note of what's an artifact and what's not, so I can min-max what I can get in a day, or maximize it. Because after you explore enough of the stuff, they just will not spawn. Like, I'll trigger these tanukis, I'll do all this stuff, and they just will not, they will not have an investigation point, which does not spawn until you do their challenge. And that was the only way I could show MiHoYo that that was happening, was through the tanukis, because normally, yeah. You tried doing a relay puzzle at Suigetsu Pool and the Electrogana wasn't relaying the proper... Yeah, I'm struggling with that too. Do you know how to do that? Fuck. I know I want to look at C6, but do you know how to... I couldn't get this fucking thing to work. I tell you right now, I could not get this fucking puzzle to work, and it bugged the shit out of me. It bugged the shit out of me. Maybe you guys did this puzzle. I don't know. But, like, I got as close as I could to doing this puzzle. And it's just like, nah, we're not working today. We don't want to work today. So I come here, grab the relay... Come here, grab the relay. Like, this is a long thing. Like, if you leave this area, you just lose all your relays. You can't do shit. I'm gonna fall. Shit. Wait, there's enemies here? Oh, fuck. So, like, eventually you reach this point where there's an electro thingy up there, a Sealy goes there, and it connects to this thing. And then it connects to me. It's not supposed to connect to me. Like, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Now it's raining. You come here. It doesn't connect. You gotta, like, come over here. It still doesn't connect. Because life sucks. But I had such a hard time with this. Oh. There's no way that doesn't connect. You're out of your fucking mind. This puzzle just pisses me off. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I've done this. I've made them connect. But they wouldn't connect ultimately. Like, this is supposed to connect to that. Okay, it did. Like, oh, this pisses me off. Like, I don't know if you guys have done this puzzle. That connects. Like, it should connect to me. Oh, you can't. Oh, the spots. Like, I learned you can't do these puzzles in a group. Like, if someone joins the room. But why? Why are you connecting to me? Stop connecting to me. It just drives me up a wall. Like, I don't have any electro on me. It connects to me. I grab this thing. Oh, it connects to me now. Why are you connecting to me? I don't have a... Oh, I do have a pulse. But they don't connect. Fucking annoying. You place 2 on the other side. Yeah, like, but they don't connect. Like, this has been the most finicky one I've ever seen. And they always spawn behind you. They never spawn, like, to the right of you. But, like, there are times I'll do this, and, like, this will touch that one. But now they don't make a Y. Make a Y. Like, if I went here... Connect to me, you bitch. You need the other relay close to the other pillar. Okay. Huh. Why don't they touch? My perspective on this has changed. Fuck. Two on the right? Okay. Let me see. Okay, you place 2 there and 1 by the pillar by the ruin cube.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance. There is no...
Oh, you invincible bastard.
Delved into death. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay. Okay, that's about as far as the relay can connect. Why did it stop?
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
Fuck, I had it. Okay. I don't know if we can. Oh, we got it. It is really weird. Why is it touching me? Like I don't have... Hey! You fucking serious? It's just a little chest? All this for you? Well, thanks, guys. I appreciate that. I thought that's right there what's been messing me up. Was like, it's like doesn't feel consistent. But I guess it was just the height elevation of it. That's the problem. Thanks. Holy shit, that was bugging me. My cousin was over on Saturday. Oh my god.
Glory to the Shogun!
Yeah, we were. Why? Why are you being an invincible little bitch?
I will have order.
Anyway. Well, that's good to get off my mind. Oh, that was bugging me for a while. What does that give me per percent? 99%! What? 99%. Jeez, I didn't think I did that much. Which, hey, I only did like 3 side quests. Okay. Alright. Yeah, but thanks, guys. It must have been must have felt like Twitch plays Genshin. Friggin' go here, go here, go here. No, not there. No, not there. No. Okay. So what do you guys think? Do you think I should hit Spiral Abyss right now? Or should I use condensed resin to see if I get any good artifacts? What do you guys think I should do first? Because I do have 5 condensed. I wouldn't be opposed to running to see if I got any better Raiden artifacts or anything of the sort. Yeah, it took me and my cousin were working on it a long time, because it's not just that part to it. That puzzle is like, you have to do like the water, you have to do the time trial with the orbs, you have to, it's so many like steps up to that. Like that should have been an achievement on its own, that freaking puzzle. Ugh. Hello, Ajime. Can I have some ores? Please, sir, can I have some ore? Do you think they'll ever release a character that's just like you save ore when you make stuff? Oh, that's gonna be a character worth getting. Absolutely. Okay. Diluc does that for crafting claymores, the same way that Zhongli does it for crafting pole arms and Ganyu for bows, etc. Like, that's for crafting weapons. I'm talking like, we need a character that's passive, is just you save ore, you use less ores to make crystal enhancement ore. Like mythic enhancement ore and stuff like that. Like, if there was one that made it so you took 3 crystal chunks instead of 4, that would be like, oh, 25% savings. Like, you'd go so positive. Yeah. Ba-doo. I actually stopped getting things from the depot, except for the resin, but now I'm trying to get my place like maxed out. So I've been buying things to craft. Probably get some of these big ones. Why would you get half a court? Oh, I guess if you're making like a big courtyard or something. I'll get the full courtyard. Sure. Oh. Where's the stuff I bought? I can probably make everything. I can't imagine I'm not able to. Fuck. I didn't eat them. That's right.
If you ever...
There we go. Hello, Tubby. Yes, I would care to do everything. What does this take? Birch? This also takes birch. Watch me like be out of birch and it's gonna fuck me. Yep, I can't make that one because of birch. Birchwood. Oh well, that's fine. So what does that put my trust rank at now? Almost there, 860.
If you ever have...
Okay. Oh, I learned there's teleporters in your thingy. Like, I learned you can put teleporters, so now I got teleporters. It's right nice. I honestly don't know much about this place. I do know that Mona's fast. Like, I finally just got my last island. It takes forever to get there. Yeah. I don't got much here. But it's kind of like a shrine I made. It's kind of nice. Hilly Trail Shrine. My garden with a cat. Oh. 21 hours. That's very depressing. Oh well. My little garden. Don't talk shit about my garden. It's just one patch of soil. But I made a nice little garden. Alright, time to get out of here. How do I get out of here? Okay. So let's go to the Spiral Abyss. So I hear that the next thing they added was this corrosion thing. Like, I thought last Spiral Abyss was going to have it, but I guess it's this one. So, and I've heard some things about it, so maybe we'll have some screaming today. Maybe we won't. Probably will. I just had a long day of work of sitting at a desk, so, and running all over the place. It's kind of conflicting, but I'm ready to cut loose. Oh, mighty portal of bullshit, let me through. Take me to hell. You think they'll make another area where there'll be like another Spiral Abyss, like another island that has it? It's something different. Be cool. So last time, well, incoming suffer. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so last time I did get the 36. Took me 2 tries. Oh, fuck. Look, it's Raiden. Corrosion stacks when you kill a lot of enemies. It ticks fast, and it applies to your other characters too, even if they're not on the... Fuck. That's crazy. Okay. After a character uses an elemental burst, all party members' attack is increased by 6.5% for 15 seconds. Maximum 7 stacks. Holy fuck, you'd have to use 7 bursts within 15 seconds. What the fuck are you doing? When 7 stacks are reached, well, how? How are you supposed to use that many bursts? The active character's normal attacks will unleash a shockwave. Well, that's never going to happen. That's never going to happen. When you use 7 bursts at 15 seconds. Fuck, the achievement was 4 and I never even did that. The achievement was 4. Alright. Hopefully we can get through. I mean, if a character dies, they die. We got Chi-Chi for that. If they die, they die. But then if we don't have any elemental energy, then we're fine. I don't think they changed the lineup at all, did they? Like, is it still the 2 cubes? Yeah, you fight Thunder Lecter, then Water Lecter. What? Where are the cubes? Are they in 412? I don't remember Geovisha being here. What the fuck? Really? They did change this. Oh no, what the, an Eye of the Storm? Okay, so this is different. I can't just, Mirror Maid, yeah, okay. Okay, you fight the Perpetual Mechanical Array! Oh, that's what it should have been. That's exactly what it should have been. Oh my god. Wow, that fucks me right up, because I gotta fight Magu Kenki on the first half. If Magu Kenki would have been in the second half, That would have been nice. But he's not. You're fighting specters? Oh no, I hate the Geospectre. Oh my god, this is looking to be some bullshit. Okay, so this is not brain dead like the same thing I've done for 3 weeks in a row. Or 6 weeks in a row. Okay, so wooden... So I actually have to like study this a little bit. I'm pretty sure floor 9 will be easy. 10 and 9 will probably be really easy. Okay, so wooden shield wall, so I need fire on team 1. What else is new? Hydro and electro, so... Oh, that's not even a Abyss Mage, who cares? A bunch of Fatui boys, and those boys, they split up the Fatuis. And then you have the Frost Lava Churl and the Stone Hide, and then Fatui and Electro Fatui. So Fire Team 1, Ice Team 2. Okay. I'm not too worried. So Fire Team 1, Ice Team 2. The fact there's no music is really eerie to me right now. I don't know why. It's unsettling. Nobushi are still trouble? Nobushi? I thought it was the Kairagis. They're kind of annoying. Alright, so for you? Okay. I guess I'll bring Rosario Team 1 with Klee, with Albedo, because Klee and Albedo are best friends. They can't not be together. And then they can have Jean, I guess. Oh, fuck Spectres, man. The worst thing you can do to a Spectre is hit them with Zhongli's Meteorite. That is the worst thing that can happen to you. This team, however, will be like Eula, Raiden, Zhongli, and Chi-Chi, I imagine. I can't imagine anything else. Yeah, the K-Rock, yeah. If they get their heal off, they kind of suck balls. Well, last time, I don't know if you guys watched my last stream of Spiral Abyss, but the Kairagi literally blocked the Muso no Hitotachi and just blew the lore right out of its own asshole. Like, they just completely shit on the entire lore, made Kazuya's friend look like a little bitch. I don't think they're there. Yeah, they might not be both. But last time, they both perfect blocked the Muso no Hitotachi from the Raiden at full charge. They're just like, ding, they're like, cheap trick. And I'm like, excuse the fuck out of you. I should be fine. Like, floor 9's pretty chill. Like, once you know what you're doing. Watch me get beat the shit out of. Alright, character attack plus 20. If that was the whole chamber, I might consider it. Okay, what's going on? Who put these stupid...
I see how it is.
Oh, they're dead? The hell?
Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
I hate the shotgun archers. I really, this is annoying.
I swear by my sword.
I'm going really slow because of them.
Burst forth.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. I probably took a long time, but what can I do?
More speed. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
Fuck. Whatever.
Illusion. Illusion shattered.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Okay. Good, good. Nothing to worry about. I forget there's a challenge for every 2 sets of floors. Okay. The whole thing, we can get elemental burst damage. Character healing is increased by 20%. I think I'll take burst damage for 200.
Moment of birth.
Oh, there's more.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. Spiral, oh spiral, spiral, oh spiral. How you doing, Ward?
Life goes on. Beg for mercy. Blood of frost. Shudder. Illusion shattered. Beg for mercy.
Oh wow, that echo. This constant superconduct is really nice. I'm taking so
I
long.
will have order. Stabilize.
Okay, are they gonna come close or what? Good job, Chi-Chi. 13k, let's go. Alright. I feel rusty. I feel like I'm taking forever. So this is the last floor, so defeating an opponent gives, I don't care. Who are you? Oh, you're that guy. You're an angry elf.
You can't run. Barbados, guide us.
Eula and Raiden's really good.
Moment of birth.
Oh fuck! What happened to him? He ran into the balls. The poor fucker. Oh yeah, yeah. Raiden and Eula work really well. Yeah, anytime you R2, you basically get the proc of superconduct, and then you get the Raiden buff on your burst. So that is really nice, actually.
There is no escape.
This is order.
Wheel of life. More
Go,
speed.
Chi-Chi. Holy fuck.
Torn to oblivion.
I'm trying to swing the sword and I can't. Raiden Shogun just cuts me right out of the whole fucking thing. Vroom. Fucking breaks the whole camera, destroys the stream. Boom.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's torso,
Oh
have a
my
few
god.
references.
You see, like, 2.36. Bye. A 9 out of 9. Oh, wow, I thought I was too slow there. Oh. That's good. Oh my god, oh, that's so funny. Oh. Bye. Jeez, hope I don't get heartburn. If I laugh too much, I get heartburn. Okay, what's on the menu for chapter 2 of our Spiral Abyss journey? Electro, Abyss Mage, Dendro, okay, just a bunch of shit. Oh, fucking archers. I bet they're gonna have like shotguns and shoot 5 at a time. Oh. You're kind of lost. It's just the 2 Fatui agents showed up, and I walked up, and I'm just like, Muso no Hitotachi, and they just died. They just, and I hit circle because after you use Raiden's burst, you hit circle to attack, to use the sword. You only have 10 seconds to use the sword. And I hit them, and by the time I hit circle, the game's like, do you want to leave the Spiral Abyss? I'm like, what? Like, it happened instantaneously that I hit circle to attack. Normally, it drives me fucking mad, but because I was done, it was just fucking funny. So Animo is still worth. Animo is always worth unless you're doing a Geo Animo comp, which I normally always do. But yeah, Animo exactly. Like Animo Raiden, for example, is really good. You proc R2 on Raiden, you go hit them with the R2 of like Jean or whoever you want to set up with, Sucrose, because you want that mastery. You getting the Thunder proc immediately, you're getting it swirled, you switch back to the Raiden, you unleash the Thunder boosted swirl attack, and you just you get that 40% defense debuff. Like easy from your Viridescent. Oh yeah. Swirling it, fucking good, man. No, it's not good against the Spectre room, exactly. The room that has the wind and the Geo, wind would not be good. Because there are going to be enemies that are... The Spectres are actually just so fucking tanky, man. They're like lead balloons. Like I don't know, caveman fake tits. Like, they just don't go away and they're annoying. Boulders. Floating boulders. So there's a Stonehide Lava Churl. I need, what? Pyro, Ice on Team 1. And then I need Geo / Klee on Team 2. They got rid of the cubes, though. I don't think they're in here anymore. Then just a bunch of Fatui. That's fine. Yeah. I know, man. They are literally. They're literally slimes. Flying slimes. They're slimes from, like, Wind Waker. Those enemies in, like, the Wind Temple. That's exactly what they are. Yeah, no more cubes. It's really nice. Like, I didn't mind the cube fight because I have Tartaglia, but if I didn't have Tartaglia, I'm like, fuck. Like, ice cubes, not bad. Fire cube, oh, I'm glad they nerfed it, but oh, so annoying. And then we have the 2 heralds. Yeah, that's the thing. You get to use your different characters for different situations. Like, if every enemy in here was Electro, like, you wouldn't really be using the Raiden. You'd be using something else. But I still can't get over how good the rolls were today. That floor was hilarious. I'm having a good time. I'm glad I streamed tonight. Holy fuck. Last night I actually wasn't feeling that good. I just chilled, watched some anime, went to bed a bit early. It's pretty good. And I woke up early today feeling great, so that was awesome. Abyss Lecter, so I need, what, Ice? Ice Fire. If I have Klee on Team 1, I'll be a happy boy. And then just ice the fuck out of this guy. I actually hate fighting Violet. I hate fighting Lecter, but Herald is fine because I main Ice in essentially. Yeah, it's just Fatui's. I don't really care. So who's on Team 2? Who's on Team 1? Okay, so Raiden's gonna go on Team 2. Raiden cannot go on Team 1. That's as far as... Yeah, Raiden does not belong on Team 1. So I need... Yes, you can use Animo on both. Yeah. Well, last time they had like the lectors with like 2 different element mages. It was annoying. Yeah. You just freeze them. You just freeze the heck out of Wicked Torrent. Absolutely. So to refresh, I need fire or ice, and then Zhongli Team 2, as far as I'm concerned. The Tui are nobody's business, but I do need at least 1 ice on Team 2. And then I'm still putting this out there. I hope that despite what happened in the game, I would still roll for Signora. Like, I want a cryo mage. I've been wanting a cryo mage since like day 1. And if Signora was to be it, I would have been a happy boy. Like, just putting that out there. Alright. So, I'm going to have Rosaria Team 1, Eula Team 2. Okay, I have ice on both teams. We're good to go. Cleon Team 1, because it's Thunder Lecter. Yeah. Lecter is Thunder. Albedo. Albedo is nice. I mean, I always use Albedo. Albedo's a good boy. I'll probably have Chi-Chi, just because the constant ice hitting him is nice. And then Eula, Raiden, Zhongli. Man, I hope we get. I hope just no matter what happens, I hope we get her. I hope we get to have her. And then Jean, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I should be fine. It's floor 10. Yeah, exactly. You know, I feel like the Abyss is going to come to a point where you're just going to fight Lecter like Battle 1. Because they're going to add so much shit. And we still, like, I don't want to burst our bubble, but we still have to fight, like, Fire Lecter. Like, we're going to call him Hector. We got to fight, like, Dendro Hector. Like, Decker. I don't know, just a deck. We have to fight an Animo Lecter. Call him Wet Winder. I don't know, Tornado. And then, like, we're still, like, 5 more Hectors to come. So that's going to be interesting. And then some of them are going to have delusions for no reason. Alright. What am I up against? What the fuck is this wind? What's going on? Why was I getting pushed? I can't move. I thought I had Jean. I can't see. Oh, why are you so far away? Oh my god, I'm out of stamina. Oh my god. Why can't I move? Like, why is there a wind pushing me? Is that the suction? Like, this is pissing me off.
Moments of birth. Coming to be.
What the heck? This is actually weird. I'm taking fucking forever. Wait, you got your shield back? I didn't finish him off. Oh my god, I gotta go fast as fuck. Oh, that was annoying. Why couldn't I move?
Shine down. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
More speed.
Oh. Way to go, Zhong Li, with the 4D chess pillar over there, getting electro procs on his own. What's going on today? That's hilarious. That's funny. Just like, oh, where's this fucker? Oh, Zhong Li's pillar. I have 4D chess that, man. Fuck. Building up some burst energy for Raiden, just not to use it. Like, my god. Do 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 do.
Wheel of life. Jumpy dumpty poo! Rise.
Live! Witness my great undertaking!
You can't run!
You can't run. GG. Alright. Hopefully there's no wind pushing me.
There is no escape.
I will have order.
Oh, you lose all your, like, friggin' things.
By my sword. Beg for mercy. Inazuma shines eternally.
There we go. Blink is right. Alright. Moving on. She's full. She had full burst right after. Beautiful. 20% attack sounds really good. Minus defense, 40 attack. Fuck it. Oh no, it's you. Oh no. Yeah, the Fatui aren't shit. Like, Fatui ain't much.
Wheel of life.
Feel this ancient power!
Wait, you're not, like, even close. Oh, you're getting healed or some shit. Ow. So much for that plan. Wait, where's the thunder shield? There it is. Taste winds of power. There we go. Mages are good. Mages are so good. You just don't give a fuck. I'm so glad Lecter's fucking done. Oh my god. What's up, bitch?
Shudder. Flood of frost. I condemn you.
Well, there's wasted burst.
Torn to oblivion.
This is order.
The world will do nothing. The world will beg for mercy.
Wind, hear me. Illusion shattered.
Oh, it doesn't trigger on his shield. Fuck, I hit circle. That's the problem with Raiden, is that your R2 doesn't trigger. Oh yeah, she just she just cuts it to pieces. Alright. So, the hard part is over. Well, wait, no. The opposite of that. The easy part is over. Alright, what do we got here? Blazing Axe Minotaur, Electro Grenadier, Helitro, Pyro Abyss Mage. You dare Bring a Pyro Abyss Mage to fight me. Fuck. Alright. Okay, so Kiragi Fiery Might is with Treasure Hoarders, and a Fatui is with the Treasure Hoarders. I don't get it, but okay. I don't think there's anything special here, unless they want to just throw some random bullshit sigil on the ground. It says, if you don't have this certain element, you can't do dick to us, because I'm pretty sure that's what they're going to fucking do. And then here you have two Fatui mages. So we have the ice one and the thunder one. So you need Fyro. What? Fyro? 11-3? Like, I'd use it first half, not second half, because there's a large Pyro Slime. So, I do hear you, though. I'm probably going to Pyro Team 1, just because of these two mages. The Pyro beats Ice and Lightning, so that'll happen. Remember when everyone was simping over Cryo Sisson Mage, and then Mihoyo's like, bam, Hydro, like, Mage, and everyone's like, oh, like, how hot is going to be, like, the Pyro Sisson Mage? First half? Really? Well, I need water. I need water on both teams? Are you serious? Really? I need water? Because this guy right here, Pyro Abyss Mage, doesn't care. Yeah, they keep on getting thicker. Exactly. Pyro Mage doesn't care about ice. Pyro Mage needs to get shit on by water. And then they have on the final, and then you have this Fatui Skirmisher that also need, like, Fire Shield. I hate Fire Shields, man. Fire Shields are ass. And hold skill. I guess, eh? Oh, fuck. All this laughing is coming back to me. Be all dumpy? No, like, if the Dendro stuff doesn't just have, like, vines of like thorns and roses and shit, like, they're not doing it right. If we don't have like some dryad shit, like, they're not doing it right. Okay, so I need Pyro Team 1. That's as far as I'm concerned. I need Pyro and Hydro on both teams. That's all I need to know. Which I don't like to hear. Okay. How am I going to do this? Pyro and Hydro. Yeah, exactly. Tartaglia, Klee. My instinct is telling me to put Zhongli on Team 1 because Team 1 seems more cancerous than Team 2. It's damn near impossible. Alright. We'll give it a shot. You think to use Child on Team 2? Well, the only thing I'm thinking about is there's that Pyro Mage, and there's also that Fatui Skirmisher. Like, I hate Fatui Skirmishers, because if you just don't have water, you're done. I'm going to use Mona on Team 2. Actually. Because, see, you're bringing up a good point. Like, I kind of want to use... Is Zhongli and Klee enough? You might be right. If I take him out and put him on... Why? Why you do this to me? Why do you change all the numbers? Wizith should never be slot 1. Anyway. Tartaglia, Raiden. This is weird. Tartaglia cannot be lead. Like, just, my heart is telling me, like, no, you need to have your DPS at number 1, or else this is not going to work. Unless Tartaglia is a DPS. Fuck, this is weird. This is so weird. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, you get these new characters and it changes up your comp, and it's just like, oh my god. Because I'm like, I have to pick Albedo. Yeah, this works good. This works good. Because I have Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, Tartaglia, Raiden, Albedo. That should do it. There's a bunch of slimes. Slimes are fine. Like, as long as you don't hit slimes with fire, you're fine. If they're just fire slimes. Anyway, I'm ready to go. Okay, when the opponent is defeated, all party members will be affected by the corrosion status. Corrosion. Characters being corroded will lose a fraction of their... How do I look at this fucking... Won't let me highlight it. Whatever, it's a surprise. Alright. Oh my god, Mona and Abyss. My first time ever. Fuck, I ain't stupid. Character healing increased. I ain't fucking dumb. I don't like this already.
Stabilize.
Decided by destiny.
I will have order.
Oh my god, they're healing. Holy shit.
Barbados, guide us.
Order guide you.
Well, I wanted to switch to Klee to throw that, but... Why are there so many enemies? Holy smokes.
Fate is upon you.
This is order.
My god, this corrosion, man. This corrosion is some shit.
Shadows of fate.
I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Okay, good. This is actual bullshit, dude. This is crazy. Fuck.
First floor.
Shine down.
Wheel of life.
Serious?
Shouldn't let your guard down. No time. Witness my great undertaking.
Rise.
There's more than one mage? Good call in telling me to bring Tartaglia twice. Or bringing him here at least.
There is no escape.
Are you serious?
Life goes on.
Tidal wave.
Fuck, move. Who's over there beating the shit out of my ass?
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Rise.
Okay. Good. Good. Now I have like no health. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. One character HP is fuck that. Max HP increased. Alright. That's exactly.
Let me scrub.
Wait, is it still happening?
Stabilize. Let's move.
Decided by destiny.
Solidify.
Boing, boing, boom.
This is actual some bullshit. Why are there so many? What the fuck?
Barbados, guide us.
Dumpy, dumpy, go.
Oh, that's that corrosion, that purple shit in the ground.
Order guide you.
Fate is upon you. Boing, boing,
Where are you going? He literally just yeeted himself from the conversation.
Wait, hear me.
This is where it sucks. I don't get a heal all button here.
No time to lose.
Oh my, this is only floor 2? Fuck. Okay.
Coming to be.
Let me try. Some fury.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Live. Feel this ancient power. Coming to be.
Why aren't you taking damage? Who are you?
Shine down.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Rise.
Live. Witness my great undertaking.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Burst forth. Moment of birth. Riptide.
That's the power of eternity right there.
Coming to be.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
You can run, but you can't hide. Burst forth.
Come on, Chi-Chi, heal us. Fuck, I hit circle. I don't know how good I did. Fuck. I hate that. I hate that so much. Please make a triangle. Please make a triangle. Please, please, please make that triangle. I did some crazy shit, though. I pulled off a lot of heals. Is it wise to give 25%? I think it's wise. I don't know what my health is at, but I think it's wise to just grab the healing now and deal with what I have. Look at this running Mona. You never see this. This is illegal. Yeah. The one character whose ass you can see you're not allowed to run with, but in the Spiral Abyss, oh yeah, you can do it. I'm just gonna wait for stamina to come back because that'd be stupid to start without. I think it said 6 out of 9 when I went back in, so that's really good.
Solidify.
Dumpty, dumpty, go.
Don't throw it over there.
I will have order.
Decided for destiny.
Barbados.
That was my attempt at doing a vaporize. That never happens.
Order guide you.
Fate is upon you.
Oh my god, why are we losing so much health from corrosion? What the shit? Are you fucking serious?
Solidify. I will
Where's your
have
friend?
order.
Delve into destiny.
Where? I don't want you to get going. No, 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 no. Okay. I don't know how the other one died. This is gonna suck. I can feel it. Oh, fuck, that's all they healed?
Rise.
Oh, I see the percentage of how the damage comes. Like, you take more corrosion damage based on how much enemies there are out of 20. So if it's like 2 out of 8 right now, my corrosion's set at a certain level. Why is he made of fire?
Illusion shattered.
Tidal wave.
Like, the secret is to not kill the add-ons.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Ha!
Good. Thank fuck. Alright. That was actually really hard. That was a lot of management. That was a lot of management. Like, I think that's the secret to that, is just kill the boss enemies first. But it makes the one where you fight the 3 Fatui hard because they're all boss enemies. If you just ignore the slimes, then whatever. Kill them when you can. Okay. Okay. Is there corrosion on floor 12? Okay. That was tough. I'm not gonna lie. Yay! There's nothing here. Okay, this is time for some real bullshit. So it's just Nobushi, Hitsubikan, Nobushi, Kikoban, and then the bunch of treasure hoarders. What's his name? Handyman, Gravedigger, Pyro, Potioneer, Seaman. And then you have the Eye of the Geo Animo Comp. Oh my god. Fuck. Geo Spectre, such a little bitch. Eye of the Storm. So Jean is going on Team 1, that's as far as I can tell. Magu Kenki, that is fine. Mirror Maiden and Cryo Maiden, that's fine. Which means I need Fire and Lightning. And then Perpetual Array Machine and Ruin Guard. Okay. Alright. Some bullshit thing on the ground that should be fine. And then this one, so Team 2 needs Zhongli. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I need Zhongli for Magu Kenki. Maybe Team 2 doesn't need Zhongli. Maybe I'm just crutching hard. Team 2 should have Zhongli. Now that I look at this mechanical array. Okay. It's just Magu Kenki, I say, as I proceed to die. Okay, I think I know what I'm up against here. So, proceeds to not know what he's up against here. Which room has the 2 mages? Okay, they're on Team 2. Okay. Team 2 first. What are these, mechanical arrays? Yeah, they are mechanical arrays. Eula, Raiden, Albedo? That's weird. That's really weird. Such a weird team. I probably used this team like 10 minutes ago and I'm like, oh man, what do I do? Team 1. Okay. Albedo will literally be useless. Albedo will literally be useless against those Geo Spectres. That's gonna bug the shit out of me. I feel like it's a trap. And that's fine. I mean, if I can't use Albedo, I'll just use another official. That's like the exact same thing. Okay. And then Team 1. Oh, that lets me take care of Magu Kenki. No fucking problem. If this works together. Rosaria. Albedo, Zhongli, Jean. That's my team. Alright. GG. Hopefully. Hopefully it's a GG, Nori. Okay. There's no corrosion. No corrosion, so I don't need this healing effectiveness. I'll just take damage. Alright, let's see the bullshit.
Solidify. Order
You guys have a lot of fucking health. I will give you that.
Punishment.
Moment of birth.
Go with what? Judgment.
What? I thought I switched. What the fuck?
You can't run.
I will have order.
These enemies aren't really,
Judgment.
Oh, now they're all together. I'm about to say, like, they're not spaced out at all.
Witness my great undertaking.
Order guide you.
Okay, one guy left. Where? Okay, good. Alright. I think that was well enough. Give me that energy real quick. Yes, power up the Raiden Shogun. Alright. Oh, what are you, you little shit? I don't know what to do.
Shudder. Vengeance will be mine.
Just pop burst. It's the only answer. Switch, hit it. Yes.
Crush. There is no escape.
That's not doing nearly enough damage. Oh, right, they explode and they will. What the fuck are you?
Life goes on.
Oh shit, I didn't have shield.
Inazuma shines eternal.
You're just unfazing on damage? Holy fuck.
As you wish, Maker.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
Switch. Oh. Come on, Chi-Chi, Healy Circle. You have to wait for them to explode. That's bullshit. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good, 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 good. Holy fuck, Spectres are annoying. That was really annoying. Okay. Character physical damage resist? No. I don't think so. I'll take damage for 200. 20%. Alright, are you Magu? Magu, Magu, Magu. Magu, Magu, Magu.
Gather.
When do you stop taking damage? Right there.
Solidify.
Fuck, that hurt.
This is order.
Burst forward.
I swear by my sword. You can't run. Shiver.
It's probably gonna, yep.
Feel this ancient power.
Oh, he destroyed my thing, so I didn't get to deal the ancient power.
Nothing to fear.
Oh, that's ice. It made my hold take longer. Ah,
I will have order.
it didn't come out.
You can't run.
Burst forward.
Punishment.
Oh yeah, swirl that. Wait, Jean did 42k? Are you serious? That's crazy. Seriously? You know my Jean has an attack cup? Or an attack hat? Fuck. Alright, time for the bullshit. Although Chi-Chi's here. Oh, it's you.
Illusion shattered. Shudder. More speed.
Excuse me? Can't move. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Eye for an eye.
Excuse me. Stop being transitory. She has a shield over there because I ignored the shit out of her. Where are you? Oh my god. Stop!
Wings of darkness.
Kill her.
Life goes on. This body belongs to us.
How am I gonna break that?
Torn to oblivion.
I asked as I already knew the answer. Fuck.
Shut up.
Good. Good, good, good. Ah, man, she's just over there camping her shield. Oh, I'm taking healing. Am I? Fuck it, I ain't no bitch. About 2 words before disaster. Oh, what? 2? Oh no. If only I never farmed artifacts before in my entire life. Just 2? The fuck, man? I go to the fucking island on the daily. That is 45k. You're goddamn right.
Feel this ancient power.
Fuck. Get out of my face. Can we hear this thing? Yeah, okay.
As you wish.
Shine down.
Wheel of life.
I don't have shields. Holy shit.
Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
Like, I'm used to fighting this thing, but I've never fought it without Zhongli.
Illusion shattered.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm beating his ass.
Shall
Like,
perish. There is no
Midnight Fantasm.
Shudder.
when do you summon your bitches?
Freeze
Oh,
to
right
the
now.
core.
Shit. How do you know which one's the real one? That one. Come on. Oh, that was a good hit. Which did fucking nothing. Come on, move so. There it is.
eternal.
Shit.
Rise. Wings of darkness. Beg for mercy.
Now you shall perish.
That was a big fucking chunk. That was a huge fucking chunk. I saw that. I don't know what damage it did, but it just... I saw like 30% of its health disappear. Almost like 25, 30. That was smooth. That was fucking nice. That was really nice. That was super nice. Super smooth. I honestly didn't even know. I don't even notice like the C6. I probably... That one time I did, I was just... I was just spamming Child's Arrow. I'm just like, attack! 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 I just noticed. I'm like, oh my god, they're ready. Boom, 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 boom. But I definitely noticed the C5 and the C4 because I was doing more damage with the R2, with the extra talent level, and I was doing more damage with burst because of the R2 boost. But talent 9, which is perfectly achievable, but I don't have it yet. Whew, that wasn't too bad. That was a pretty good abyss. I mean, that fucking corrosive virus, that was some bullshit. That was first fucking try. But we had some laughs. We're just like, alright, 2 Fatui mages, Muso no Hito, fuck, they're gone. And then there was something else that was funny. I kind of liked it's like, oh no, she has an ice shield. What am I gonna fucking Muso no Hito, fuck you. Goodbye. That was pretty sick. That was nice. It was wild. So let's see how I did last month. Like, cause I've been looking at these I look at these a lot to see how I improve. So 35. The last 2 weeks have been 36. Yeah, corrosion's pretty fucking bunk. It's really shit. Like, especially if you don't have healers. Like, if you don't have Jean or Chi-Chi. Like, one thing I did was I took a bit of time to land a Chi-Chi talisman. And once Chi-Chi talisman is on an enemy, whoever you switch to and they hit like 3 times, they're full health. Like, I farmed a little bit. Like, if I got a talisman, I'd make sure to heal up. But Chi-Chi really helps. Like, right there. There's your MVP. Chi-Chi, Klee, Jean, and Zhongli. Like, Zhongli's not... Oh, that's, like, not even this month. Albedo and Rosaria. My main team is there. Right on. Yeah, it is. It is a lot of... Like, it's not just healing. It's healing plus shielding. It's healing and shielding while maintaining DPS. It's healing, shielding, and DPS at the same time. So Zhongli used 33 bursts. Klee used 88 elementals. I don't believe that for a minute. Unless it counts all of the Jumpty Dumpty balls. Like, I don't see it happening. Most Eula took 89,000 damage. I believe it. My single strike highest damage was Eula at a 32897. This is last month. This is last I did 60 Rosarias. I believe that. Wait, what? Really? This week and in August and last September, like the last spiral, I used Zhongli's burst 33 times, both times. What the shit? But I did do a big fucking Eula burst. That's right. 328079 0097. 300k. I don't think I've done that ever in the Spiral Abyss. Yeah. Before my first Spiral Abyss highest single strike 20k. Holy shit. 23,875 was Zhongli. 9498. 12 was Zhongli. And then I got Eula. 234 Eula. 228. 29 Eula. 24 Eula. 28. 275. 328 Eula. That's a huge milestone. I don't know what I did different. But it worked. Whatever I did. Okay. That's really cool. I can select it? What does that do? Doesn't do anything. Well, that was a trip. How long did that take? 2 hours. What a great day this has been. Like, the rolls were god tier. The Abyss went flawlessly. Well, not flawless. I didn't restart, so I technically did it without flaw. That's really encouraging. Yeah, I didn't pick these up. That was fun. Oh my god. What the? Oh, I was like, why are things lit up? What time is it? Only 12 o'clock. Wow. Already farmed all the artifacts for the day. What else we got over here? I guess I'll check out and see what artifacts I can get with my condensed resin. And we'll see what we get in our... I mean, the purple boxes don't matter. It's just food. I got a concert hour, concert top hat, flower, and nostalgia flower. Did you guys... I think I showed this last stream, but did I show you guys, like, my new artifact I got last week? It is, like, my best artifact, like, ever. I think I did last time I streamed, because I don't remember when I got this, but I got it. I think early this week or last week. I don't remember the last time I streamed, to be honest, Genshin. But I got this flower, and this flower was just I saw it rolling, and I'm like, oh my god, just fucking beautiful. Like, it's just... Like, it just looks crisp. It looks so nice. hope I get more stuff like that. Ugh, beautiful. So what did I get, actually? I got gladiator feather. Or flower. Oh, I didn't get... Oh, fuck, that's trash. Holy shit, that's trash. I got this, crit rate energy recharge, I guess. I've got better of that. We got this, which was H fucking P, just garbage. And we got a conductor hat. Maybe it's like crit damage, crit rate, like super good. Defense, crit damage, crit rate, attack. Wow, this is so good. I can't wait to never use it. Fuck. Oh well. Okay.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
That's right, don't rush. You'll get that artifact when you get that artifact. Hey Vanji, how you doing? We just had a wild spiral abyss and an amazing wishing. I've never wished like that in my life. Okay. Fuck. I'm glad I invested in Raiden. She's fucking fun.
What's your battle plan?
My battle plan is to... What are you doing over there?
Ready for anything.
So who do you guys think is going to be like the next character to get like an outfit? Because I mean, they put in the outfits for Barbara and Jean. Barbara Jean. Like...
What shall we do?
I really wonder who's going to be the next to get an outfit. I think it would probably be a leeway character, because the next event we're getting is that gourmet food event, right? Like with Zhangling, and I don't know if Hu Tao's in it or not, but Kaching's in it. So maybe we'll see like a new outfit for Kaching and Zhangling. A 5-star and a 4-star.
Coming to be.
You're still working on the Thunder Thuzer? I wish you luck. Yeah, like I think it's gonna be a leeway event.
I will have order.
Shudder. Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, I gotta get over here. So I hit that guy at the same time. That's what I thought. What do I get? We just got an artifact. We just got an artifact. We just got an artifact. I wonder what it is. Ooh, are you attack with like crit rate and crit damage and energy recharge? Fuck no. Need more crit rate? Yeah.
More speed.
Crit rate, like once you get crit rate, like it's the battle between I can do a really big hit like once in a blue moon, or I consistently do good damage. And that depends on the character.
I swear by my sword. Crush.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Beg for mercy.
Ooh. I think the last time I streamed I said I was
Wreck and ruin.
gonna watch anime. And I did. And I finished off the show I was watching. Combatants Will Be Dispatched, and it was really good. Oh, you meant crit damage. Oh, okay. I see you. But yeah, like too much of one without the other doesn't really work. But I finished the show. It was really good. I enjoyed it. And then I'm like, oh man, no more show. Oh, I got 3. I hope one of these is really good. Energy recharge. Element mastery. Aw. Sometimes I think to myself, what if I just never got characters and just used all the primo gems on restores? And then I think to myself,
Order guide you.
holy fuck, that's a lot of restores.
Moment of birth.
Crush. More speed.
Do you guys still remember the story You got 75. That's a lot. My Rosaria has about that. And that's with a weapon. Do you have a crit rate weapon? Because if you had 75 crit, like with a crit weapon, you might be better off just switching to a crit damage weapon. Should you have one available. The story of you don't have a crit rate weapon, you have too much crit rate. If you do not have unless you have a crit damage weapon, then we can talk. Like if you had 75 crit in like Staff of Homa or any of the Inazuman 5-stars, holy shit. But the story of like really early, back when like Matt Jestick first started doing all his guides and leaks and all that stuff, he talked to a player that said that he had dropped. He said, I really like Genshin Impact. He said, I'm going to play this like the whole year. And he dropped 20k worth of Primo Gems into the game. And he like wished. He like did a whole bunch of wishing and he did max restores every day. And basically he was like 2 AR levels ahead of Matt like all the time. And like he was comparing it, like most of his characters were constellations, and he was like, the guy didn't blow all of it, but he just did the max restores every day. He did this and that and this and that and this and that, and it was like this really cool. Like I wonder where that player is now, like if he still plays or what he does. Or but I remember that he just put 20 grand in. He said, well, it's a pandemic. He said, I'm not buying a new car this year. He said, I'm just going to put this money right in there and see how far it goes. I heard about that, and I believe it, to be honest. Like, I'm like almost 58. Fuck.
Rack and ruin.
Stabilize. Order guide
you. Oh, you did get paralyzed. Good.
Moment of birth.
Or petrified. Goodbye. Alright, can we get like a god tier purple artifact? You're halfway to 58? Right on. Oh, purples. Cryo. Fuck. Crit rate? Attack? Maybe? I've never gotten a crit rate ornate Kabuto. If this 4th stat rolls like crit damage and everything rolls to crit damage, we have ourselves an artifact. But that's so risky. I mean, I've had it happen before, literally. I've said those things and I'm just like, okay, cool. But yeah, I think I'm... Oh, I can't look at it here.
I will have order.
But I'm just like 10k away.
Blood of frost. Eye for an eye.
Imagine if there was shield bleed through. Oh.
Beg for mercy.
That's good. That's not bad at all. That's a good ratio. Man, some of my characters wish they were like that. My Zhongli's about that, actually. What are you doing? Blowing all these thunder bubbles everywhere. But I think one of my favorite parts of that Spiral Abyss run was like when I configured Team 2 and I'm just like, wait, I can use my main team, Rosaria, Albedo, Zhongli, Jean, fucking kill everything immediately because that's what I do. Come on, man. Oh my god. Everything just worthless. Alright, time to see if this one random ornate Kabuto with crit rate can get like crit damage on the 4th roll or just be thrown away. But if it did get energy recharge, I could consider it. Like if it's either energy recharge or crit damage, I could consider it. Okay, it's energy recharge. Okay, like if I get $1 million in the next 5 minutes because I keep calling things as they happen, like that'd be nice. Still waiting for the super chat to pop up. You find it funny how my gene is better than yours, and you tend to land over 20k on your skill? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, well, my gene has the 5-star sword. What went up? Defense, you're gone. Goodbye. This artifact never existed. Fuck. You had one chance. You had to either touch attack or elemental recharge. Oh well, elemental recharge, energy recharge. Okay. Do I have anything else I've been working on recently? What's this? Pyro damage, elemental mastery recharge. No. Hydro damage. What's that? Elemental mastery. The faster. Yeah, I heard about that. Or I mean, I remember you telling me that. I was working on this. Why was I working on this? Because it was hydro damage and mastery. Yeah, like literally, if you want to make any character good, it's all about the 5-star weapon. Ooh, crit rate again? There's no way. This must have been a 4 substat artifact for it to have crit rate at 9 already, which is in my book, crit rate around 9 and 10 is decent. Why did defense go up? Why did you do this to me? You could have given me mastery or crit rate. That's what I want to see. Come on, mastery crit rate. Crit rate 12. GG. Let's go. I will take mastery or crit rate, please. Yeah. The catch is close to Homa? That is a really hot take. I thought you were going to say the catch is comparable to, you know, the Everlasting Thunder, Engulfing Lightning. The catch is comparable to Homa. That is a hot take. Oh, I wish this wasn't trash. What is this? What is that? What is anything? When did I get all this shit? Oh yeah, I have this +8 thing. Oh no. Oh, okay, so I can throw that into this. Okay. Engulfing is just engulfing's fucking wild. Really, you're gonna do me dirty. I can't just waste a 5-star artifact. Aguila, I've tried Aguila Favonia Gene, and it wasn't as good as just the Jade Sword. Like, I've really tried to just, like, switch to this really quick. Yeah, and Wolf's Gravestone's a Claymore. Like, I've tried to use this, and it's just, like, Primordial Jade. How much crit do you have, woman? 7. Fuck. That's my problem with Gene, is I have too much crit rate. Barely any crit damage. Well, really, my Gene, like, I've never gotten a crit damage, like, Animo hat. It, like, doesn't exist. So I just have this recharge and stuff. Use the Mist Splitter? Interesting. Yeah, because it's elemental damage. That's a good observation. And this butterfly. There's like 5 butterflies here. They used to be rare as shit. So what I'm going to do is I am going to head over to the Condenso resin machine, because I do not want to use a 5-star artifact to get that to, like, the next level. Oh, I got 3. I thought I got 2. I'm like, that doesn't add up. I honestly think that's fine. Like, that don't bother me. Oh, wait, what? I already did the Abyss? Oh, okay. Sometimes I'm like 35 is fine. Like, if you look at my Raiden Shogun, she's at like probably 40, not even. Yeah, 37. And I just crit all the time. Yeah, 37, 150. And I drop my energy recharge down a lot, actually. Oh, yeah, her attack. So, because she's not in the party, it doesn't calculate her, It's weird, when Raiden is not in the party, she does not get any of her stats from, like, her talents. You do not see, like, the extra electro damage bonus. You do not see anything. It's, like, I think you see the Ascension stat, but that's about it. Pick. Soon. I'll be able to get more of these. Saturday. But even then, I still gotta get this friggin' flower. Anyway. So I think I condensed my resin. Yeah, I did. You get pissed we don't get at least 50? I hear ya. I do. I mean, I wouldn't get, like, super angry, but, like, I think if you're at least 40 or up, you're pretty good. Like, I find Genshin crits happen way often. Like, you see crit, like, as long as you're not at 5% crit, but you see crit rate all the time. Like, it's like, oh, that crit, okay, oh, that crit. Like, because, you know, it's just like Oni. Like, there's 3, pretty much, like, 3 levels of crit. Like, it's different ratios. 50% is golden because it either crits or it doesn't. Then you have 30%, which is 33%, which is 1/3 of the time you crit, which is good for like multi-hit characters, things of that sort. Then there's like 75%, which is most of the time you crit, or even 66%, which is most of the time you crit. But then 80% and higher is like you pretty much always crit. And then 100% is like, dude, you're gonna crit, but it's not as good. Unless your crit damage was like godly for no reason. What the heck? And half the time, it's just can you get it or not.
I will have order.
Well, right there, my Genes R2 did about 25 with the Zhongli shield and a Geo Resonance. I think the reason why in the Spiral Abyss my Gene hit that number you saw, because we had Geo Resonance and we had like 40% attack increase. Or what are you? Are you like attack crit rate, crit damage? Fuck. No. What's this? Animo. Attack crit rate? Attack crit damage? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's interesting.
Solidify.
What? I thought I was Al Beta. It said cannot switch character right now. What? It's bullshit. Oh, look who joined the fun. Oh, your buddy's dead, by the way.
Witness my great undertaking.
Beg for mercy.
So earlier we were talking about like Kokomi's weapon banner, and I think it's pretty much set in stone that it's going to be Kokomi's Catalyst and Vortex Vanquisher Spear, because it's never been rerun, and we just had the Unforged, and then we had like the sword or the Catalyst. I don't know what we had. What's this? Great, okay. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be Vortex Vanquisher and Kokomi's weapon. I can't see it being like something else.
More speed.
Because they don't usually double up on weapon types.
Crush.
I will have order.
Shudder. Blood of frost. I condemn you.
Oh, you're alive? Shit.
Crush.
Cool. What do we got? A mask. Defense. HP recharge. Ugh. Getting a bunch of ick.
Solidify. This is
I still think that they should have like these regular domains, and they should also have like super domains that are like a dungeon, like that one miss event where you like went for a search and then you fought the boss at the end. I think all domains should be like that, and they offer more rewards if you play them. Because like domain farming is fun, but when you reach a certain point where you're doing this stuff in like under 2 minutes around, and it's like this goes by really quick. I mean, that is the goal. The goal is to have nothing take time, and then you realize, oh man. Oh, come on, last one. Electro energy recharge could be a potential. That's actually a lot of potential. Actually, if this piece were to become good, it would allow me to just grab something from any other set for Raiden. But at the same time, I've been thinking about using an attack cup for Raiden, but I don't get them. That dungeon from the Hutao quest, I tell you right now, I'm gonna tell you something. Where's the button? I've never done this. I've never done any of these quests. I started this one by accident. I started like all of them except for Hutao's, and I started Ganyu because I had to. But I've never started these quests. Okay, now back to the important stuff. Where's this cup? 3-star, beautiful. Can you touch crit rate, please? Like, make my fucking day. Defense, you suck. You suck. 12% crit rate's not bad. I'm not actually upset with that. That's actually high. To me, 12% crit rate's high. So I'll keep this around if I ever need it. But for the most part, dang. Okay, what else did I just get? This thing. What do you get on the 4th roll? Do you get crit damage or crit rate? You get HP. You get a second chance to fuck defense. No, you're gone. You're gone. No, come back. If everything would have went to energy recharge, I would have considered it, but no. Not being a 3-piece, gaining 4, gaining a shit stat. No siree. No siree, Bob. Oh, where was that? I just got Animal. That one's kind of nice. I'm supposed to keep attack cups now, but I never get them. Because they say, like, Raiden Shogun does better with an attack cup. And I'm like, cool. I don't own an attack cup. Do I have anything worth enhancing? Jeez. What's this? Ugh. What's that? Ugh. What's this? Ugh. Crit damage, attack, and recharge. You heard that too? Yeah. So I already have a good crit damage one. If it was a crit rate mask, I'd consider it. It's just something I don't get. Like, I did switch off of my energy recharge one. She does better with attack sands and electro cup for the majority of the... I don't know why that's after the is cut off. Majority of the weapons. I guess. Mine has the engulfing lightning. And it could just be parts of me, like, not having... like, I used to use the energy recharge one, but it just had mastery. Yeah. Like, you actually... The difference in, like, elemental recharge... Let me get her on the field because it won't show up otherwise. But... like, she has a bit of a fall off on her electro damage. In the fact that, why is her attack like that? Anyway. Like, just for existing right now, she has 103% electro damage bonus. So, right now, without her artifact, she has about 61. If I were to remove her artifact, although it does have recharge, but just for the sake of it, she should have about 50% right now. Something like that. 57% electro damage without a cup, which is more than a cup actually gives you. So you could simulate a cup with her own ascension stat or whatever, her own talent, and then invest into attack or invest into... Well, you can invest into recharge. But you can basically either... If you're not going to use an element, it's either going to be physical or attack. And we all know it's going to be attack, like, on your cup. You can have elemental mastery on a cup, I think. Yeah, you can. But I don't think you would do such a thing. So really it comes down to attack or element. Whereas most other characters, it's straight up element. Whether it's physical or magical or whatever. Not gonna find my cup. There it is. Yeah. It's 103. I've seen this number as high as like 150. Like, if I could use her burst and just switch to it, like...
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Fuck. Getting hit. Pain. Anyway. So after the burst, I gain 50% energy recharge because of my sword. And that gets me up to 123. So you gain 20 electro damage by using the burst, giving me 50. So which is around... Like, I've had this number go up to 350 with a different build. And... like, at 350, the electro damage bonus was 150. So if you took away the elemental cup, you'd still have around 100, which is still really high.
Stabilize.
And then if I were to equip the energy recharge, that puts me at 292, and it's 103. It's exactly the same because it's 52%. My attack goes down 200. So that's the other thing. I lose 200 attack by switching off an attack sands. But because the engulfing lightning at R5 has such a high attack bonus, because my energy recharge is at around 300, It circumvents the loss in attack, putting her at 26. But I did notice that the extra attack from the other artifacts was better. Like, I just performed better with this one because it's like 22% crit damage. The crit damage and the attack did better than just straight recharge. Now, if I had a better artifact and this was 22% crit damage and like, I don't know, 10, 11% recharge, that'd be a lot better. You know, like I'm not even at optimal levels yet. Like, I'm suffering with this artifact stuff. I got this recently. This is basically the exact same thing as that water cup I just got. Double defense rolls and the rest of crit rate. I used to use this one that has crit damage and recharge, but it was more consistency to get the 12% crit rate on the crit damage. But there's always room for improvement. Like, those defense rolls could have went to attack or crit rate again. And that's just continuing to hit the artifact gym. That artifact's pretty good. If one of the rolls would have went to recharge instead of HP, it'd be a lot better, but still decent. That one's all over the place, but it is 10 crit rate, mastery, recharge, attack. But I'm still working on stuff. What is this? Why did I stop leveling this? I stopped leveling this because it touched attack once? Really? I guess. Fuck. That's not bad. What am I using now? Crit rate, energy. That's fucking 4 good stats. Fuck. Not bad. Crit rate 2.7. Recharge. If that was recharge, my god. Yeah. Hey, Tidal, how you doing? I agree. I agree with you. I'm kind of tempted. Like, what is this one? Only has 3 chances left. This artifact gets one at 12, gets one at 16, and 20. So, if this were to get, like, there's not enough for it to get good to me. It bugs the shit out of me. Like, if this were to get crit damage, it goes to 12, then it gets crit damage again, it goes to 18, then it gets crit damage again, it would go to 23, and that would be pretty nice, actually. But then I'd lose 10 crit, and like this, things bug me. But at the same time, there's no reason to half-ass an artifact, because if this turns out bad, I can just, you know, yeah, just like that. It's bad now. Now I'm never going to use this. And now it's food for something else. Like, don't settle on a bad artifact. Just don't be like, oh, I made this bad artifact. Like, no. Like, pump it into something else. You got some pizza and you're trying to learn some Genshin. You've grinded level, but you don't know what I'm doing with anything else. So, in Genshin, if you want me to give you a little explanation real quick, and hope your pizza's nice and tasty. In Genshin, like, level matters to a certain extent. Like, if you're level 40 and you're fighting level 60 monsters, you're gonna have a bad time. If you're fighting, like, at the higher world levels where everything is level 80, level 90, a low-level character just does less damage because their level isn't high enough. Like, you can have a god build and be like level like 1 or level 5 or level 20, and the game just artificially cuts your damage because you're too low level. So level matters up to that point. But for the most part, what you want to do, and this is only something you do later in game, but as you play through the game, you'll find decent artifacts. Artifacts are going to be what power up your character. Like, and certain artifacts do excel in different things and can only do certain things. So, for the most part, especially early game, you're going to be looking for, like, artifacts that are going to have like one of like 5 attributes. And those attributes are like 4 of them are shown right here. Those attributes are attack percentage, critical rate, critical damage, and those are the 3 most important ones. After that, there's energy recharge and elemental mastery. Some characters can't use elemental mastery. Some characters really excel in it. Like characters that use like magic, like catalyst, like Lisa or Mona or Barbara, they might want some elemental mastery because every single attack they do with your team causes an explosion, causes a reaction. And then every character pretty much wants critical rate to a certain extent. Like, I wouldn't worry about it too much early game, but late game you'll get better artifacts that scale better. But for the most part, you want to aim to have anywhere from 30 to 50 crit rate, 25 plus, and that'll take you through the game. You'll be landing crits, doing extra damage all the time. And if you find your character is getting good crit rate, like you're landing crits pretty, not consistently, but more often than not, then you want to focus on getting critical damage on an artifact. So you're looking for those substats. Basically, one thing I did starting out was if I got just a bad artifact, just something that I don't really know, like something that just looks horrible, like this here, this attack and defense percent cup, like it's really bad. You wouldn't really use something like that. Like early game, you'd be looking for something that says like anything that really says attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. You want to keep those artifacts. Anything else that doesn't really do that, it's not really important. And that's just comes down to your build, what you need, what you're looking for. So for the most part, your flowers, they have a main stat, which is HP. The flower, it's a static HP. No matter what you get for a flower, it's always going to be HP. You can't change that, so you're just looking for good substats, basically. All the flowers have the same main stat, and then you follow up extra that after that. Then you have your feather, which is basically the exact same thing as the flower, except its main stat is always attack. It's a flat attack, and you're just looking for good substats. So generally, most players are going to have better flowers and feathers compared to other artifact pieces because they're rarer and have more options. Then you have your sands of time. I call it a clock. Tons of these things. You're going to be looking for a main stat. Like, preferably, most players are going to have attack percent on their sands of time, or sands of eon, or whatever you want to call them, on their sands. So attack sands is pretty much what you're going to look for, because you can get defense sands, or HP sands, or elemental mastery sands. And for the most part, you're just looking for attack, but there are some characters that will want an energy recharge sands or an elemental mastery sands, which is a specialty that they can do. Like this character here, Raiden Shogun, she might want an energy recharge sands because she scales off of energy recharge. It actually helps her in ways that it doesn't help other characters like more just because of how they are. So on your sands of time, for the 90% of the time, you're looking for something that has attack percent, and then the good substats like critical rate, crit damage, attack percent, elemental mastery, energy recharge, but mostly those first 3, attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. That's exactly what you're looking for. And then as you level them up, the game will randomly level up one of your stats, and you're just basically hoping that they all land on the roulette of which stat you want to go up. So how do you know what a character excels in and is weak at? So basically, just to answer half that question, characters aren't really weak at anything. It's just, do they excel in this? Otherwise, don't touch it. Like, there are universals, right? So every character minus one character in the game, like if you're playing a healer, right? If you're using the character Barbara, like everybody pretty much gets Barbara as they play through the game. Barbara's not really around to do critical damage. Like, she's a healer, right? So my Barbara's not optimally built, but she's a healer that her healing scales off of her HP, as shown in her talent, Let the Show Begin, summons water droplets resembling musical notes that form a melody loop, dealing high row damage, whatever. On hit, Barbara's normal attacks heal your own party members and heal nearby teammates for a certain amount of HP, which scales with Barbara's max HP. So basically, the more HP you stack on Barbara, the more heal she does. So she excels at healing. Now, she's not bad at doing crits, but she might be bad at doing damage because she's a healer, and her skills scale really low. But for the most part, if you were to build a character like Barbara, you'd want to go after things that scale well. Like for mine, she's gaining an additional 6,665 HP. She's only level 60, so that would be higher at like 90. So like artifact-wise, your flower, it's always going to be HP. There's nothing to worry about. The flower I went with has energy recharge, which means she can use her ultimate to heal, burst heal really quick. Then she has attack percent and crit damage. It's just universally good stuff. Then her feather has 14% HP, energy recharge, and then some crit and crit damage. Just, some extra spice of life. Then she has an energy recharge and crit rate, sands of time with attack. Like this is like what you'd want optimally, like at a 5-star artifact level. Like those are the stats you're looking for. Like, crit rate, recharge, crit damage, which basically comes down to you're doing criticals, you're buffing your criticals, and you have energy recharge, which means you have a greater DPS potential because you can pull out your ultimate attacks faster and faster and faster. So generally, if you have a character that has a really, really good burst, you'd want to excel in their energy recharge. Some characters' bursts are meh, kind of so-so, or not the main focus, whereas their regular elemental attack is where you really want to focus. And on a character like that, you don't really need much recharge. Their ability fills up when it fills up, and it's just extra. It's not the main focal point of the character. So really, it's just you get your characters, you study them, you play with them, you practice them, and you kind of learn where or what they excel in. As a healer, you want energy recharge. You want the HP scaling, and then anything else is just fluff. Like if you manage to hit something, sure, whatever. And not only that, catalyst characters that do reactions, elemental mastery. Elemental mastery is decent. This artifact, HP percent, elemental mastery. That's all you really need to do because water, fire, water, lightning, they all work together. Really nice to have. And then just because Cup and the have a special main stat that only they can essentially have. And the meta has kind of proven that there's just a certain way to play where your Sands of Time is going to be attack unless your character wants something else. Like it could be HP, it could be energy recharge, it could be elemental mastery, but 90% of the time on like a main DPS kind of character, you're going to have attack percent. Your Goblet is going to have... The Goblet is really hard to farm because the Goblet has the chance of getting a bonus elemental damage, but it's specific. It's not just flat elemental damage bonus. And in the game, as you notice, characters have visions. They have different elements. There are 7 different... Well, currently there's 6 different goblets. Actually, 7 different goblets you can get for bonus damage. There's physical damage, which is non-elemental damage, essentially. Which comes from swinging a sword or what have you. Pyro damage is just fire damage, electro damage, ice damage, cryo damage, hydro damage, anemo damage, which is wind, and geo damage, which is rock damage. So basically, whatever your character's vision is, like Barbara's Hydros is the top left, Sucrose is anemo, Yanfei is pyro, you just want to have an artifact, like a cup, that has that element. And yeah, like all my cups are pretty much an element cup. Like I don't really keep attack percent or defense percent or things like that. And then lastly, there's the hat, which has the most powerful effect of all. The hat is the only artifact piece that in the main stat, it can have critical rate or crit damage as a main stat. Or as a niche, you can have a healing bonus. But for the most part, you either get crit rate or crit damage. And the crit rate is 31%, which scales higher than any substat could possibly be raised. And then crit damage just goes to 62%. So basically, the only time you'd go for crit damage is if your character's 4 other artifacts provide enough crit to where you don't need like a flat crit bonus from your hat. And you just use them in tandem. Like if your other artifacts give a lot of crit, you wear crit damage. If your artifacts give a lot of crit damage, you wear a crit hat. And generally, for the most part, it's usually a crit, but crit damage does work occasionally. So, as a part of your other question you asked, so what does sub DPS mean exactly at utility or support? Okay, great question. So, let's just go over the 4 categories of DPS. So, or just character, whatever. So, a main DPS is going to be your character that is going to be the main character who's going to be using their auto attacks, the character you're going to use on the field constantly. For me, some great main DPS characters, just to give a showcase here. Rosaria does really well. Ningguang, like some 4 stars that are good main DPS. Ningguang is really good single target main DPS, Catalyst, Geo. Rosaria, good main DPS. Fischl can pretty much be every role in the game. She can be a support, she can be a main DPS. She can pretty much do it all based on how you build her. She's a phenomenal character. Beidou probably would not be a main DPS because of her being a counter character. Her burst supports other characters. She would be like a sub DPS or a burst DPS kind of character, or burst support. But to explain them all without going into character specifics, the main DPS is the character who you're going to be doing the most of your attacking with, the character you want to support, the character who's going to do the bulk of the damage while the rest of the team supports that character. A sub DPS or a burst DPS, which is a bit different, is a secondary character that can fill in as another primary attacker when the primary attacker can't really do what they need to do. Yes, Eula is a good example of a main DPS, but she's 5-star locked as well. So a sub DPS would be like, let's say I'm using Ningguang as my main DPS. She deals entirely in Geo damage. I run into an enemy that's resistant to Geo damage, or they're immune to it, and she can't work. But luckily, on my team, I have Klee, or I have Rosaria, or I have like any other character. Like Tartaglia is a really good sub DPS. Because, oh, this character's immune to Geo. Well, Tartaglia attacks in water, so I'm going to switch in Tartaglia and go to Watertown and just beat the shit out of them in a situation where he doesn't work. But at the same side, if I'm fighting, or the opposite side of the coin, if I'm fighting an enemy that's resistant to water, well, I can switch back to Ningguang, that would work, or if I used like a cryo character to freeze them, or whatever really works. Like, they're basically the character that acts as a foil backup partner to your main DPS character. So it's not your main focus, but maybe after your main characters, all their stuff's on cooldown, you switch to them, do your stuff. So, and usually characters that have longer cooldowns but bigger damage output are going to be subs. Ajax is really, I've heard Ajax, like the letter of Ajax, Tartaglia, Child. I've heard them all. And I guess Signora in the story had different names. She's like Rosalind, Signora. They say like the delusion changes you. Anyway, that's lore stuff. But yeah, I hear you. Tartaglia. Like I just say it all the time. Tartaglia, Child. I got you. So, main DPS does all the fighting. Sub DPS is like, hey, I can do like extra damage, but I can't be on the field all the time. And then you have a burst DPS, which would be a character like Zhongli. And Zhongli, he doesn't really do good damage with his auto attacks, unless you incredibly build into them and then you're just going subpar hybrid. But he's a character that he doesn't really do that much damage with his auto attacks, but his burst is godly. His Planet Befall, it's godly, has a skill damage of 1,000%. Like, I can just bring this man in, my burst is ready, drop a meteor, do like a really big damage output, but after that he has to go back and just chill till I build up his ultimate again, and then whip it out again later. Some good examples of burst DPS would be Zhongli, Mona would be a good example. Sarah could be a burst DPS. Ningguang could be a burst DPS depending on how you build her, because her burst is really strong, and then you just wait for it to come back. Jean, sort of, but she's a healer. Raiden Shogun would be a burst DPS by all means. Right. So you would need to. I think that's exactly what you're understanding. That's the exact point you need to reach. You're going to need to grind character ascension and artifacts, etc. That's right. Like, basically, you want to farm a set of 5 artifacts per character. And you have a C6 Bennett, a Sucrose, and a Zhangling. Man. Oh. Has anyone ever told you? I don't want to discourage you, but there's a thing about C6 Bennett. And I don't know when MiHoYo is going to let us turn off constellations, but there's a trap in C6 Bennett. Like, you can still use him and be fine. It's just, when it comes to your physical DPS dealers, they're going to suffer. The power damage, yeah, okay. So, but at the same time, if you used him with Diluc, you're completely fine. You use him with Yanfei, you use him with any other Pyro character, you're fine. Don't worry about it. But you said you have, yeah, Pyro Kaching is pretty cool. Yeah. So Bennett, Sucrose, and Zhangling. I mean, I've seen people do, yeah, Zhangling works with them too. If you use Zhangling, that's fine. You use them with Diluc, okay, you have Diluc, yeah. You're fine, dude. Yeah. If you got Diluc, you got Bennett, that's fine. If that, you just gotta build down that road. So the last thing I want to mention about the artifacts is, why don't, like, most of my characters... Oh, fuck, dude. Diluc Albedo. That's a beautiful team. You're a fellow Albedo gentleman. Oh, the fact that you have Albedo tells me you're already a god. Because I use Albedo, and, like, oh, he's just so good. Albedo is the funnest character to build in this entire game. Like, Albedo is a specific character that requires different artifacts, which makes him incredibly easy to farm, because you're going to use these pieces you wouldn't normally use, which tend to show up most of the time, like defense percent, attack percent. So Albedo, let me tell you, man, Tidal, you're about to go ham. Like, okay, Albedo, I use Albedo all the time. So my Albedo, as you can see here, he has 1,000 attack, but he has 1,900 defense. Albedo, now minus some constellations, Albedo excels when he gets a rerun. Oh, he's fucking good. Like, it honestly makes me happy, like, a smug satisfaction when I stream and I use Albedo and people are like, holy fuck, look at your Albedo. Like, I'm like, yeah, boy, that's good. Exactly. You're damn right about that. Yeah, the Goblet, I tried Defense Goblet, it didn't work. It wasn't good. Because you're just doing geo damage. But your Albedo, what you want to go for is, like, basically I'm trying to say is all artifacts have an artifact set. So you want to farm a specific dungeon to a different domain to get the artifact set you want. So you get passive bonuses. Like, by me having 2 Archaic Petras, I gain a 15% geo damage bonus. And because I've never gotten any artifacts better than the 2 Bolides I have, it increases the shield strength by 35%, which is, it could be better, like it could be Noblesse, but I've just never gotten anything better than the 2 pieces I run for Noblesse. But for the most part, your Albedo wants at least a 2-piece Archaic Petra and a 2-piece, maybe Noblesse, maybe anything really. Even Bolid's fine, because if he's your main shield character, there's nothing wrong with that at all, actually. So how mine's built is I have a flower that has defense percentage and crit damage. Really nice. And some crit rate. Like, just crit damage, defense percent. Nice. This one is my worst artifact for him. It's really high energy recharge and defense, but he doesn't really need that energy recharge. Just defense. Best thing I've ever gotten for him. Your Sands of Time, you want it to be defense with crit damage, crit rate, etc. Right? Crit damage, crit rate as your focus. And then your cup, you want it to be geo damage, crit damage, and some combination of defense. And you probably want to focus more on crit damage for Albedo's artifacts as opposed to crit, and I'll show you why in about a second. And then lastly, I have a crit damage hat with defense percent and crit rate, which works out fine. And generally on your hats, you want, like if you have a crit damage hat, you want crit rate as a substat or just god rolls of like attack and all this bullshit. But generally, if you have a crit damage, you want crit rate. And then if you have a crit rate, you want crit damage. You want the inverse on that artifact. So, and lastly, for Albedo, you don't need a 5-star weapon. You need the 3-star weapon, the Harbinger of Dawn. Like, this weapon is overlooked. But in the hands of it's overlooked because that is a low base attack. But in Albedo's case, because of Albedo's talent, his R2, which is his main focal point, scales off his defense. His attack does not factor. It factors a little bit, but not as much as you'd think. Because I'll get attack bonuses and do more damage, but it's not much. It adds like 1,000. It's not worth it. But generally, the Harbinger of Dawn at R5 is going to give you this effect. As long as Albedo is healthy, when his HP is above 90%, which can trigger off the field, like while he's off the battlefield, your crit rate is increased by 28%. And the weapon gives you a 46.9% crit damage. So we put all this together, and my Albedo sits at 63% crit rate and 223.6% crit damage. Which on any other character would just be ludicrous. Like, he crits 2/3 of the time, and when he does, he's hitting for like 3.23 times the damage. My Albedo, mind you, he has constellations, will crit for like 22,000 damage. And that happens every 4 seconds. Like, it is really, really smooth. The fact that you have Albedo, like, some people write him off as like it's just they don't understand him. They don't understand his potential. He's actually, like, superficial. Like, and use him with fish. Oh, my God. Because it's this abiogenesis solar isotoma. Now, this is at max talent rank because of its constellation. But the skill does 277 damage. It doesn't matter. The Transient Blossom does 284% of his defense. And the skill has like a 0 cooldown, and the duration is 30 seconds. So my defense, 284%, 284 of 1938. So let me multiply that really quick just to see what that does. So 1938 times, what was it, 284? That's not how that would work, actually. That's not a direct multiplication. It is the same with Noelle, but Noelle doesn't have the same output because Noelle has to wait for her burst. But yes. But the fact that he does have Albedo means you just don't touch Noelle. Unless you want Geo bonus, then you do touch Noelle. But 1938 times... Fuck. 1938 times... 2 point... Was it 223? Yeah. Which puts the Blossom at a base value of Oh no, I did that wrong. I totally did that wrong. I got my numbers mixed up. 284, okay. 19... Shit. 1938 times... So like 5,503 damage base, and then you multiply that by 3.23, which is about, this is actually pretty spot on, actually, the math I did, because it says that my current albedo would deal 17,777 damage on a solar isotoma tick, which is actually pretty spot on. And then you factor in his attack, the enemy defense, and georesonance, which increases, damage done by 15%. So we take that number and then multiply that by like 0.17 or 0.15, which adds another 2,600, which puts you at about, exactly, they absolutely do, which would put you at about 20,000 damage off a solar isotoma, which actually is right. So you're looking at like 20,000. And then there's also Zhongli debuffing, or there's georesonance. You also get the debuffing from Geo. Yeah, like an albedo, like the math is sound. It does do that damage. It does do 20,000 damage with georesonance, which is basically you have 2 Geo characters on your team, which does all the stuff you need to do. But your albedo can be wild, can be amazing. So when you're not getting hit or taking damage, it's because of albedo. It's because of albedo shielding. So, yeah, like, how it works is when a Geo character, I can show you because I use albedo, like, if we want, just go find some people to kill. But when you deal a reaction with a Geo character, it creates a shield particle. So I'll just use the Raiden Shogun's R2. They have thunder on them. I drop this. I pick up the shield. I have a thunder shield. I'm now protected from attacks, like if he hits me. It doesn't have that much health, but... Oh, I just made another one. So I have another shield. Like there's the 21 he did. I pick up the shield. I'm just kind of immune. I took a little bit of damage. His fire broke my shield because it's an electro shield. So elements kind of matter for that. So if you had an electro shield and you were fighting an electro enemy, you would it would absorb a lot of the element. But because he's fire, my shield doesn't do much. See, it breaks through it right away. And there's that 21,650 from his abiogenesis. And my health dropped below 90, so I didn't get the crit bonus. So albedo would be considered a support character. He's not a sub. He could be a burst DPS, but he's mainly a support. So for example, I drop down the flower. I switch to Zhongli, I start hitting. Zhongli does like 800 damage a hit. It doesn't really matter, right? He's doing 800, 2,000. Albedo triggers, it's 6,000 base, 20,000 crit. Like, albedo basically makes it so any character you have that does shit damage just can do anything. I mean, up to like a high level, dungeon or whatever. Like... Boom, I did 800, but it added 5,000. 6,000. I didn't crit once. I switched to Jean because she can heal me. Oh, there's 15,000 everybody. 17,000. I'm out of the circle, it doesn't do any damage. And then he dies. But Albedo's actually like really good. Like, I wouldn't discount him. Like, if you can build a good Albedo, a 2-piece Archaic Petra, the Geo set, and a 2-piece Noblesse set, or really anything. If ever they release a 2-piece like if they ever make 5-star Gambler, it will become one of the best artifact sets in the entire game. Back in December. I remember back in December, eh? That's when he came out. Oh, I rolled hard for him. So, he could be a sub DPS because that's what my friends told me back in December before I took a break. But apparently that's only C2 Albedo. So, yeah, that's right. So, Albedo's not a DPS. He's a support character. But if you do get C2 Albedo and you do get the opening Phanerozoic, then this turns your burst into scaling off of your defense. And that makes him a burst DPS. Like, my burst will do 30k damage and all the explosions do like 10k. So if you don't have C2 Albedo, he is just a support character that can come in and throw down his burst and buff the elemental mastery of your team, because that's a talent. One of Albedo's talents is the homuncular nature, which is when you use your burst, the elemental mastery for your party members increases by 125 for 10 seconds, which scales with your Sucrose, actually. Sucrose has an ability very similar to that. But if you were to run a team of, let's say, Bennett, Sucrose, Albedo, and Diluc, homuncular nature kind of fails. Right. In that situation, you do have 3 supports and your main. Now, it wouldn't fail because you do have wind and fire, but in this situation, Diluc is your main DPS, Albedo supports him, and Sucrose buffs your fire damage. So basically, you land Diluc's like R2, 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 you swirl with Sucrose, she switches out, buffs the elemental mastery, you use Albedo's triangle, you use his burst, you buff elemental mastery again, and then you just throw out Diluc's Phoenix, and you've buffed all the fire damage or whatever, you swirled it, and the enemy takes a whole bunch of damage. Right, like, and then you do a Bennett who buffs Diluc, buffs the whole team, acts as a sub-healer. Well, he is a kind of healer because he heals to 70%, but yeah, in a way, that's how that team would work. Yeah. And there's nothing really wrong with that. And not to mention that Albedo also gives you shields. And Albedo gaining elemental mastery just means that his shields get a little bit better. Because my Albedo has a 0 elemental mastery, which I'm kind of proud of, to be honest, because it's not really important to have shield crystallized percent whatever. It's all about taking a hit and just like whatever. Because it could be the elemental mastery of another character that hits that, like if you do Geo damage first and then hit the enemy affected by Geo with another character with high elemental mastery that creates a shield, you'll end up creating a really powerful shield. So elemental mastery, not really good for Geo characters. But if the Geo is applied after the element, then that's a different situation. Because that's just how mastery works. But because I do have the 2-piece retracting bolded, my character's shield strength is increased by 35%, which circumvents the entire need for elemental mastery, allowing me to focus completely on defense and crit damage. Yeah, but yeah, so right now a team of Diluc, Albedo. Well, it's kind of like what I do. I'm glad you appreciate it. Like, I'm primarily a streamer for a game called Onigiri, which is another MMO on PlayStation and PC and all that stuff. And that game was like super fun, lots of potential, but the developers didn't explain how anything worked. and I did a whole lot of research, and I learned the entire game, and I just did guides for that game, essentially. And Genshin, I got into it later, but I generally understand it. I'm not about to, like, tell you to, like... I understand the fundamentals of the game, and I'm glad you're grasping them, because, like, you don't just wake up a god, like, in this game. Like, it's... You can spend as much money as you want, but if you don't grind artifacts, you don't build properly, you don't have enough luck, you don't, you know, you don't make it work, it's not going to work. Now, some people will say, like, for the most part, fire and water vaporize is, like, some of the best combination you can do. Basically, fire is like the best element because fire plus water is good. Fire plus ice is good because that reaction of melt and vaporize can critical. And I've never really experimented with that, and I did once. In my Tartaglia did like 200k melt, and I was like, what the shit? Or not melt, but vaporize, and it just blew me away. Like, there's some videos you'll watch and you'll see, oh, a person will go, Bennett burst, Sucrose R2, Mona burst, and then switch to one character and do like 1 billion damage. And it's a very cookie cutter, like plug and play strategy. That works, but in a hectic situation where you can't set that up, you're SOL. The way I play is just, I just have characters that all work. Yeah. Like, you can use any character. Like, except Amber. Don't use Amber. Please. Get some help. But, for the most part, yeah, characters work. Is the burst the alt? Okay, so, I will use different terminology, right? So, when I say alt, I don't mean alternative. I just mean an ultimate. Like in a game like Overwatch, right? Like you use your character's abilities, and then you build up their ultimate, and then you use their ultimate. The burst is a character's ultimate attack. Like, for me, it's just commonplace to call a burst an ultimate or an alt. But basically, a burst is a burst. I just don't call things burst. Because that's your elemental burst, your elemental skill. I just call them ultimate attacks, and then I call the skills R2. Like, really though, like, what, no other game has burst. Like, unless it's like Dragon Ball Fighters. Yeah, like, I just call it alts. Like, it's your alt meter, it's your ultimate. That's just my perspective on it. But yeah, like, Albedo, if you can just, like, focus on getting defense stuff for Albedo, generally just, and it's pretty much this: Harbinger of Dawn weapon, defense crit damage, substats on your flower, on your feather, and then you want a defense sands at time, which means it's really fucking easy to do anything. You don't want attack percent on his stuff. You don't want attack percent. You want to see defense percentage. You want to see crit and crit damage. Primarily just crit damage, really. Then geo damage, crit defense, whatever. And then crit damage on the helmet, because you don't need the extra crit. And then whatever subsets you can get, hopefully defense. Generally, you want to get defense. If you can get defense percent and crit damage on every artifact and get it enhanced a little bit, 3 to 1, 2 to another, you're golden. Or even 2 and 2 and something else, that's fine. But if you end up getting an artifact that's like, it buffed the first stat, the second stat, the third stat, the fourth stat, and then the first stat again, it's kind of bad because it doesn't excel in anything, and it's kind of just wasted stats. Unless it's godly, unless it's like crit rate, crit damage, like defense and whatever. But for the most part, that's what you want. If you can pull that off, even without C2, your Albedo is perfect, and really, you don't need any energy recharge because you're not going to use your burst. It doesn't matter. Right? So Albedo, fantastic character. Get him to 90, ascend him, love him, give him love, and he will protect you. For the most part, Diluc, because you do have a Diluc would want at least a 2-piece Crimson Witch set. And then if you want to go 4-piece, like basically the only time you'd go for a 4-piece Crimson Witch would be where like Crimson Witch increases overload and burning damage by 40%, which is fire plus thunder or fire plus dendro. Am I planning to do anything else in Genshin? I don't know. Right now I'm actually having fun explaining stuff. Trying to see. It also increases vaporize and melt damage by 15%, and using elemental skills increases your fire damage again. So you can actually go for a 4-piece witch. It's kind of fine. Especially for Diluc, because you get to use your elemental skill more often. Like, you get multiple charges of it. So 4-piece Crimson Witch is probably really good for him. But if you can't get a good 4-piece going, maybe a 2-piece Pyro, 2-piece Crimson Witch, 2-piece Gladiator would probably get the job done. I use 2-piece Gladiator and 2-piece Bloodstain for no goddamn reason, because I don't really use Diluc. It's just, I just have artifacts on him. But for the most part, one thing to know is that characters have an Ascension stat, and Diluc's Ascension stat is crit rate, so he has a base crit rate that's like 30%, which pretty much means you're just going to go for crit damage as much as possible, and a little bit of, if you just get like crit rate and crit damage on every artifact for him, and everything just goes to crit damage, you're going to be fine, because you're going to even out about 50% crit rate, because you're going to have like 4, 4, 4. You're going to have an extra 20% from just existing on the artifacts, and everything else crit damage, you'll be fine. Just focus on crit damage on Diluc. But would you say you're going to lab a bit more? You're going to go through my high-level characters, see their talents and skills, and see what upgrades. Yeah, there you go, man. Exactly. Crimson Witch is really hard. I don't think I could make a Crimson Witch 4-piece set, to be honest. Like, I haven't farmed it that much, oddly enough. Like, I remember me and Eva farmed it a lot back in the day, but, like, I mean, cup doesn't matter. And really, that's another thing. Your cup doesn't really matter. The cup is going to be your offset piece when you're building characters. You're just going to look for a damage bonus that matches your character. And then you're going to focus on a 4-piece, focusing on your hat and everything else except the cup. But if you do get a good cup, then you're allowed to take like an extra god tier piece from some other set that you don't want or you don't really use. Oh, fuck. Electro's my fucking bane, man. So, I'm just going to see. I think I have a 4-piece Crimson Witch Clee. Not going to lie. So, my best hat I've ever gotten is 20% crit damage. And it's 31 crit rate. I think it went to HP, and that was it. It was a 3-statter. And then I have a crit rate, energy recharge, HP attack abomination over here. That was my first one I ever had, energy recharge. Then I got an attack one with 56 mastery. It's probably not that good. And I have another energy recharge one. This feather is godly. I will never talk shit about this feather. It's the best Crimson Witch feather I've ever seen in my life. I have one that is 24% energy recharge, and then I have one that is just beautiful. Attack percent, crit damage, recharge. Beautiful. It got the 4 golden stats. It went all around. It's nice. And then my feathers, my flowers, kind of okay. It kind of wasted stats on attack, but it's decent. What's this? This could be a lot better. Let's break some hearts. Give me crit rate right now. Fuck. I agree. My best stuff is on bow lid too. For no goddamn reason. My controller's cold from me not holding it. What went up? Like attack? Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. I already know this is gonna be like really bad. This has to touch crit damage, or it's just what is this? Oh, this thing. HP. Oh yeah, this is hot garbage. Hot garbage. Straight to the garbage heap, and onto something else. I really need to just like level up, like somewhat, like 50-50 artifacts. Like artifacts that have a chance to be good, but because their stats rolled shit, I don't use them. Oh, that's super good. That's really fucking good. Absolutely. I have so many flowers. Let me see. Do I have any severed fate? I do. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's that one. Oh no. That's that bad one. Hello? What are you? If this gives me... I shouldn't put this big one into it. Whatever. Fuck it. Oh, that hurts. Why? Why would you give me defense and then buff it? Jesus. What the fuck? Elemental Mastery. This looks like a level 12 artifact. What is this? Mastery? Crit rate once? Defense? No. 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 This just looks awful. No. No. Fuck. No. Pain. Maybe. Fucking pain. Attack, reach, fuck. Holy God. Ah. So much pain. Just chucking artifacts into artifacts. Crit rate recharge, maybe it is. Oh. At least I'm clearing out my inventory. Attack. Recharge went up twice? Crit rate went up once? Alright, you got yourself a deal. Fuck. $150? Oh. That's kind of expensive. Yeah, it is expensive. Oh my god, I almost went over limit. What time is it? Yeah, I got time to farm artifacts. Fuck it. I'm kind of like invested. My rule is only use fragile resin after you've used primo gems to restore. Otherwise, it's just you're not getting the most value. Because at that point, your resin is worth 50. And then it's worth 100, then it's worth 100. Then it's 150. Now it's 150 resin, 150 primos per restore. Sure, let's be stupid. I'll bring Raiden Shogun in here. That don't matter. Albedo's good enough. Man, you got me like appreciating Albedo again.
Burst forth. Solidify.
I swear by my sword.
Moment of birth.
I will have order.
There is no escape.
This is order.
Torn to oblivion.
How's your thunder shield now? Fuck. I mean, if everything touched recharge... Oh, that's HP, that's not attack. Never mind, holy fuck. But if everything touched recharge... Even then, I wouldn't. No. It's too risky. Unless... Artifact farming is just... It's either you go like 100% like anal, like I'm only touching god rolled things, and then I'm gonna get upset when they don't roll as they're supposed to. Or you just go with the flow and push your luck.
Order guide you. Rise.
Oh fuck, you dead. Okay. I'm trying to do that like reduce cooldown thing that I just got. But you have to use her burst. What's this? What's that? Oh. Remember everybody, they need when the next survey comes out, we tell them they have to buff the Raiden Shogun.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Gather. I will have order.
Now you shall perish.
Aw. That sucks, dude. You have Raiden right on. You spend... Are you free to play Ty, or do you spend? Because you got a lot of cool characters, man. You're trying to make my second team with Raiden, Aloy. Oh yeah, yeah. Chunyan, Xiangling, Kaching, Fischl, C4, Razor, Jean. But that's for the help. Oh, thanks for the help. Yeah, man. I'm a big user of Jean. Out of those characters, I would highly recommend Raiden, Jean. If you did Raiden, Jean, Fischl, and Xiangling, it would probably be really good. But then you'd have to have a main DPS, which could be, if you have a C4 Razor, maybe C4 Razor. You've spent however much it was to get the double points for each buy. Yeah, that's worth it. That's awesome. That's great. I think Raiden's really good. I've used, like, you'll have a lot of fun using Raiden and Fischl together. You use their R2s together, you're just golden, man. I mean, but then you wouldn't want to use Razor, but some people swear by Razor. They use them as a physical DPS. They make them like their best character. Some people swear by him. I'm just not that interested in him. But yeah, or you could make Kaching your main DPS. You could do, I think Kaching, Raiden, Kaching, Xiangling, and Jean. Like objectively, what's this? I like Kaching. But yeah, those double premiums are really good. Like, we had them at the beginning, that they brought them back. Like, if we get those every year, man, they just got to release an Archon every year. Oh, fight. Going through his shield? Are you serious? Muso no Hitotachi hit through his shield. Are you serious? That's hilarious. I've never seen that. Like, it wasn't even hitting the shield. It was just like, oh, you're tempted to buy it again? But I don't know. I mean, if you have access to the doubles again, then I mean I would. I mean I just ooh, what's that? Some hot garbage. I might just have to. I mean I do keep a lot of artifacts, so I can just keep throwing artifacts into artifacts until something sticks.
I will have order.
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Barbados, guide us. Now you shall perish.
Shit. You got doubles again? Yeah. Like that's really good.
Order guide you.
You're not dead?
Hear me.
Oh, you got a PS5? Atta boy, man, me too. No, it's not from you going to PS4 to... If it is, the holy fuck. But it's not you going from PS4 to PS5. It's the new year. They, in the new year... Or no, it's not the new year. It's the anniversary. They, stated that they would reset the packs. They reset it at the anniversary, which was like last month, at the start of September. They reset it in line with the Shogun's release. So that's what I mean. If we get one of those every September, oh fuck yeah, fuck the Futui for sure. What's this? Crit rate, defense, beautiful. Ugh, cringe. And this is how resin restoring works. You restore the resin, you run artifacts, and you get shit on. And sometimes I have the policy of I only resin restore with purple to get like permanent things like talents, because you're not gambling at that point. You're just building up with varying returns.
Feel this ancient power.
This is order.
Illusion shattered.
Maybe we can kill this guy. Oh fuck, he did.
I will have order.
Witness my great undertaking.
I swear by my sword.
Oh yeah, I just noticed the because I got the extra talent levels on Raiden's R2, she's doing like 6,000 now, which is really nice. I don't know if that's because of the swirl damage, but that's really nice supplementary damage. What's this? Huh. Do I solo or co-op? For the most part, I solo. But I do co-op from time to time. Like if we're doing like if let's say I was doing a stream and everybody wanted to like all farm a domain together, then we'd co-op, we'd have fun. But for the most part, the hardest lesson in Genshin is that players are stronger solo than you are in co-op. For the most part. If someone has their characters built up, you're stronger in solo. Because in solo, you're in control of all your reactions. You're in control of what you do. In co-op, especially 4-player co-op, if you die, you die. In single-player co-op, listening, in single-player, it doesn't matter. You can switch to a character, heal yourself, do whatever you gotta do. Now, 2-player co-op is different. 2-player co-op's really good because you each get 2 characters. But 4-player co-op, 3-player co-op, there's a lot of risks. If you do not have perfect synergy, you run a lot of risks. Because there's a lot of skills like Noel's shield or a Zhongli without constellations. They can't shield the whole team. But if you play solo, you shield the whole team. You buff the whole team. You heal the whole team. You eat food, it hits the whole team. Like, just mechanically speaking, Genshin is harder in co-op unless you're playing with someone as equally skilled, if not better, than yourself. But for the most part, for domains, things like that, In co-op, they buff the defensive enemy, so there's that too. See, Genshin values, like, all the characters doing damage at the same time, right? Like, but that's not how it works. Like, if you go into this domain with, like, not five, listen to me, with, like, a full team of DPSs, like, you have a Diluc, a Zhao, a Tartaglia, I don't know, a Razor, whatever. If you go into here with 5 DPSs and they're just spamming you with attacks, no one can heal you, no one's shielding you, like, you're not built as a team to work, you're just gonna lose. You're just gonna have a hard time. You're gonna be like, holy fuck, I'm dying, no one heal me, ah! And it's just, it could be more fun, but I find, and I think it's a big downfall, is that co-op makes you weaker. And I tell them this in, like, every survey. I tell them in co-op, every player should always have 2 characters. Always. So you can synergize with yourself. You can heal yourself or support the team or do both. Because in co-op, no one wants to be Albedo. Like, there are characters that, I mean, sometimes I do, but there are characters that are meant to be off the field. Raiden Shogun is meant to be off the field until it's time to come to the field and unleash hell. Zhongli wants to be off the field until it's time to come in and unleash hell. Albedo wants to be off the field and occasionally attack. Now C6 Zhongli in co-op, I always play Zhongli in co-op, absolutely. Because of that reason. Zhongli with C6 is a healer, shields the whole team, and can do damage. Absolutely. But you shouldn't need to spend hundreds of dollars to get a character that is viable in co-op when co-op is suboptimal. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have co-op for Dvalin, but we don't need it. Like, nowadays, like, Dvalin, I don't know. They need to add, like, level 100 domains. Like, I think we're at the point that we need harder domains. Like, make them the same. Like, I like that Genshin does that. Like, resin cost for dungeon is exactly the same. Difficulty just changes. I wish Onigiri did that. But for the most part, like, if I go to, let's say, this domain here, like, there's the different levels to it. There's, like, level 1, level 2. There's only level 1 and level 2? Oh, no, there's level 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 levels to hers. Right, everyone wants to show their stuff in co-op. Exactly. Like, everyone wants to be the DPS. Everybody wants to be the heroes. Everyone wants to show off the character they just made. They just got, whatever. Like, if we look at Confront Stormterror, there's Stormterror 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 levels of Stormterror, yet there's only 4 levels of Senora. Because they assume people are doing whatever. Yeah, it is Bennett 90% of the time. Because that's the only healer they built. Right, like, there are 6 levels of Storm Terror, the first one. There's no levels to Andreas because, like, GTFO. Azdaha, which would be then it's Child. Child has 1, 2, 3, 4. Child only has the 4 levels. Dvalin has many levels because he was the first one. And you have to be like AR 18 to fight him, or something. Like, what are the levels they recommend for fighting Child? 60, 70, 80, 90. What are the levels they recommend for Ajda? 60, 70, 80, 90. I think that's where they think everyone's going to be, is 60, 70, 80, 90. It doesn't make sense otherwise. Storm Terror. Oh my god, a cutscene. I forget about that half the time. I love the music here. He is 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. And then I imagine the new boss is exactly the same. But really, like, if you know what you're doing, the Dragon Quest, yeah. Yeah, Jean is, yeah, there's 5 right now, yeah. Jean is, like, I'm a big fan of Jean. Yeah, like, Dvalin is incredibly easy. Like, I'm gonna fight him now just for fun. But, like, normally I'd bring different characters. Like, Albedo actually is useless here. Like, he doesn't work because, like, it just doesn't work. So to replace him, I'll bring her. But, like, this fight used to be, like, really challenging, but now it's kind of like, oh yeah, Ganyu wrecks this shit. Absolutely. Oh no, he's coming.
By royal illusion shattered.
Wait, does her thunder trigger? I don't think so. Maybe. Oh well. What the fuck? Oh, the pillar hit him.
I will have order.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Anyway. I fight them all, because you get prototypes and stuff. This fucker though, Ajdaha, if you don't have a shield, you're gonna have a bad time. What's the new animal guy's name? What the hell was that? Oh no, I didn't want to matchmake. Did I hit the wrong button? The new wind guy? What do you mean by the new wind guy? Do you mean like Zhao? The pyro looking guy. Oh, Kazuha. That's Kazuha. I don't have him. Yeah, that's Kazuha. He's a wind character. I wasn't interested in him. Anyway. But I can understand the appeal of only fighting a couple of the bosses based on the drops you need.
We settle this now.
Oh, look at all the damage. Fuck, that's just... Oh, Jesus. That hurt. Shit. Yeah, if you don't run away from him, you're kind of fucked.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
His music good though. Oh fuck, I didn't want to do that. Whatever. I bet you want to absorb Electro if you're getting beat by this. See you, bitch. He still got the water going. He's taking it to him. I've never seen him do that while the other shit's happening. That's funny. You would use thunder. You fucking would.
By royal decree.
Oh, I don't have my thing. Okay.
There is no escape.
What'd you say? Yeah, like, it's pretty much just bring a character that generates shields, bring a healer, like Jean, like the fact that you have Jean is really good. Fischl's really good support. Raiden Shogun, you build into Raiden Shogun. You use Jean to swirl the lightning before you use your ultimate. If you do that, if you just use like a 4-piece viridescent veneerer, this is like the most important thing with wind. Wind alone isn't that important, or isn't anything special. But the 4-piece set for viridescent veneerer, I still think is one of the best artifacts in the entire game. Increases swirl damage by 60%. So if the enemy is on fire and you swirl them, you increase the damage by 60% when a swirl occurs, because that swirl can only happen after. Then it decreases the opponent's elemental resistance for the element infused in the swirl by 40% for 10 seconds. So basically, you debuff the enemy's resistance to the element you're buffing. So you go Raiden Shogun, you use her R2, you switch to Jean, you hit her with you use circle, the enemy's hit with lightning, then you use your R2, you swirl the lightning, and then for the next 10 seconds, the enemy takes 40% more damage from lightning, which means you switch in, you use your sword, and you just go to town, and you're doing 40% more damage. Right. Exactly. Like the 4-piece set for wind, super good for Sucrose. Absolutely. Exactly. Yep. Fuck. I'm having a really bad idea. My character's like, what the fuck do you want? Oh no.
Solitude. No visitors allowed.
Fuck. I'm not allowed to fight.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Yeah, I got a pass. Let me in.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way.
Can I not fight Sidora?
Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Where am I going? Oh man. Nuts. Am I allowed to leave? Where do I go? What would happen if I leave? What's going on in here? She's just walking. What? I guess I'm doing some fucking story.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
Man, this feels embarrassing. Yeah. I tend to hold off on doing quests. Oh, she stopped.
How did you get in?
Through the door. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! What made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means.
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
I'm not gonna bring up the fact she's a puppet.
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
That makes sense.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
I don't know if I was planning to fight Senora, but just to like for fun. But I guess I'm doing this now.
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while.
Wait, where are you?
The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Come straight in. The Shogun. Oh, fuck, it's me. A in the distance.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
Huh, it's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
You know, I understand that they sound exactly the same, but they like sound a bit like they're different. I kind of wish they had different voices, because when I look at the sound files for her, like the profile stuff, it's hard for me to follow who's saying what. Like you catch on later, but it's like, I kind of wish she was a bit more. Like I know she's more energetic, this one, but it kind of bugs me.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Oh my god.
She was not created to ever be turned off.
She took it
Furthermore,
seriously.
I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Yeah, Zhongli, honestly, like, in the beginning, he wasn't that good. They buffed him. He became a god among gods. Best character in the game. Hands down. Yes. He is. He's killed Keith Silverstein in the mouth. And he's just, you know, like, he's Morax. I agree.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
Yes. Well, when I looked, like, I had gotten C2 originally, and then I'm just like, man, I rolled for Yanfei, I got 2 more, and then I'm like, I gotta get the last 2. I wanted that HP shield. Oh, I wanted that so bad. And then they released the Millilith set, which buffs your whole team.
I
Oh,
see. So a
Millilith set.
thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
In a way, but I still find, like, until another weapon is released that's a spear that does damage comparable to Staff of Homa in the hands of Zhongli at Refinement 1, I'll continue to use it. Like, I understand Homa's big deal is like, oh yeah, you get low HP with Zhao, you get low HP with Hu Tao, and you use it, and you get the extra bonus, but in the end of the day, it's just, like if I get there, I get there. I'm not about to play around dancing on the razor's edge. That's just my playstyle. Like, I see it light up, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I'm literally scared because I feel like I'm about to die. But yeah, Homa is like that. Yeah, if you completely built Elemental Mastery, yes. Engulfing Lightning is the Homa to Mastery as Homa is to HP. Yeah, like, mine does fine. Like, if I'm ever super low, like, I've never gone super low. I don't know what damage he does, actually. Like, if Zhongli does, let's say, 150k, am I dual streaming? No, I'm just on PS5. But if my Zhongli did 150k instead of just 50k, then, like, it is a big jump. It really is. But I don't think it's worth, like, going that deep into my, like, dying. I don't know. Like, I'd rather do, like, I don't know, 100k than die. It really depends how much damage you deal. Like, if it makes it so that Zhongli just deals, like, 200k when I normally do 100k, then it's really worth considering. But I don't think that matters that much. No, he doesn't need to do... No, he doesn't need to do reactions at all. He needs 0 mastery because all his stuff comes from his shield. It's different. Yeah, I think Geo should have reactions. I think Geo should always make shields. That's fine. But I think Geo should react with every other element. I think Geo plus fire should make a little volcanic eruption. I think Geo plus thunder could could do magnetism where enemies get pulled together, they get stuck together, they have, like, interactional damage. Yeah, like, I've thought about it before, like, what Geo could do with other elements, like Geo fire, magma explosion, like magma, things like that, burning, melting, whatever you want to call it, molten. Galvanize, electro, and geo. Water, you can make mud, which slows down enemies, like quicksand, things like that. Geo and ice, I don't know what geo and ice would do. Maybe an earthquake, really, like a knockdown kind of thing, like a tremor, essentially, because, like, ice cracks or whatever. I think tremor would be cool. Cause enemies to fall down, do damage. Things like that. It could be fun. So what's going on in this story?
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's the truth.
It's fine. Just as as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia? It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then, I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
That makes sense.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
How do we get?
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Dang it, my controller died. I missed some dialogue. So what am I doing? Where's A? Where am I going? Is there no quest marker? Well, I came out of the palace, so I should just go straight. Can A go in the hot tubs? I imagine I'm just going to town. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
This is actually really cool. It's like coming out of a time capsule.
It's the Shogun. What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
I think the Shogun needs recreation.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about.
She's kind of hot.
Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
Hey, she's Canadian now.
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you seeing any more either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
They're not going to elaborate.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
She follows me weird.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
She walks weird.
What is this doll selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Come. Look at the dunk when she walks. They're trying to sell this character.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Morale broke as fuck too. Moral broke? Oh yeah, Mora, yeah. Exactly.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kinda like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. Both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's
Nice.
sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly.
I see where this is going. Because people are afraid of disrupting the eternity, A is going to see that all of this potential isn't being tapped because people are locked in their old ways. Or their fear of breaking what she discerns as what's important.
I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk. Oh, I would no. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Maybe here she'll notice like the infinite potential of creative works. Because food itself was a creative work, and art, basically. All creative works are art. I've heard about this one. This one gets a lot of meme pictures. What the fuck is that, a book? Give me that.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
Right there. That's where you fuck them censorship people up. It's just words on a page.
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then.
Imagine she's like a speed reader or something.
How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material?
So underestimate means it's better than she thought.
I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations?
Oh, I know this.
Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sansetias to become stronger.
Oh man, that's such a good call out. My god.
It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating Sansetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable?
Yes. Or there's the one you time and get reincarnated into a spider, or like all the isekais basically.
Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
You know, if you think about it, if you were to live eternally, like for thousands and thousands of years, you'd kind of end up relying on like creative works, but eventually you'd see so much overlap until you saw an absolute banger, something different. All right, martial arts story. Life made me a fighter when I just wanted to be a writer. The book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. Protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in a world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling points of the story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, and while clinging tight to their dream of becoming a novelist.
Strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
That's like that one anime. I didn't finish it, but it's like this guy's like the #1 wrestler in the world, but he gets like teleported to another world and he just wants to have a pet shop. He's like the strongest man in that universe, but he just wants to have a pet shop. And he keeps getting like into all these fights, but he just wants to have a pet shop. What? Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up to discover he has become the Raiden Shogun. Yes, that one. Yeah. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everybody, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. Unlimited power! The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerless to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
Like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
I guess so. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. Yeah, like the monster guy, monster animals. Yeah. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love for him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope she finds happiness.
Yeah, she has so much love to give. She deserves it. The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
That's a good question.
That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Where's A? Oh fuck, she was there the whole time. Technically, it's A in the Raiden Shogun, and there's nothing wrong with this, which is really cool.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
Fuck, do we get all of them?
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days?
Oh, this is from Liyue.
Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma.
Do I not get to pick all stories? Damn it.
Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
An eternal present.
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it.
Oh, she probably doesn't know what photos are. She'll be like, what is this? Eternity.
Ooh, great idea! Ace had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
I was hoping I was going to get to explain to her all the books. Because, like, the memes are all about picking the middle one. I thought I could pick them all. Oh well.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems.
Embarrassing.
How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Graceful and dignified, stern and serious, relaxed and casual. I'm gonna go graceful, I guess.
Okay, I'll try that.
That's graceful.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Let's try them all.
This doesn't
Stern.
feel very me. Is this okay? All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you. Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural. All right. Well, I'll leave the okay. I'll try that.
That's cool.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
I was about to say it doesn't blot out. No. I'm being locked. Anyway. Oh, there's a limit. What? Please adjust the camera. Holy thighs. Anyway. Do her eyes follow the camera? No. Get the mountain in the background, I guess. Sure, I'll save it.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
If they told her it's like capturing light, she'd be like, what the fuck?
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you,
You've decided to wail for her? I mean, I wailed for her because I wanted her, and I wanted Sarah too. But I basically wailed for the weapon. Although, if you go back to the beginning of this stream, I had like the greatest luck ever. I went to a certain spot, I wished there, and it was amazing. Yeah, I wish you luck, Tidal. Title wave.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence. I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
You do? Right on, man. Ty, if you can get C2, you're golden. If you read C2, you're going to be like, and you should. C2 minimum. C2 minimum, my man. I mean, I wish you all the good luck in the world, but like, that's there's only like 5 days left, sadly, but I don't want you to rob a bank. I don't want you to steal money, but C2 is where it's at, man.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
You got a C6 Sarah? Right on, dude. C6 Sarah? C6 is where it's at. You use C6 Sarah in Vale, you're golden, dude.
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep. Let's find out what's going on.
Ippei. Where's Teppei? And Pepe? And Ipepe. Yes, that's right. Ippei.
Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
Ippei.
Ah, it's you.
That's really good. 3 in 1.
The Almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
C2 Gene, though, is where it's at, my man. C2 Gene is actually, pardon my French, poggers, if you will. It was my dream. C2 Gene was my target goal for like 8 months, 9 months into this game. C2 Gene is so good. Whenever Gene gains an energy particle in combination with Raiden means every time you attack, Gene will buff the entire team by giving them enhanced attack speed and movement speed. And the attack speed means you get to deliver more attacks in the Raiden Shogun's ultimate based on how much time you have. So it means more DPS. And when everything is said and done, all the crit damage is there, the build is perfect, attack speed will be key. It is always the pinnacle that pushes you above.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups.
The story's pretty good.
The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
It's kind of cool to have, like, a god actually be among the people. This guy's like, the Shogun must have her reasons. We're literally, like, right next to him. Like, even in Leeway, they said, oh, how does it feel to know your god is with us? And it's like, okay, cool. And like, oh, no, your god's dead. Oh, shit. Like, right away in Leeway. Mondstadt, they don't know who Venti is, because they think it's just the wind. And that's really, like, the closest that is to, like, a Christian god in a way, where it's just the ether. The god is everywhere. The god carries things everywhere. Is everywhere. Touches everything. Yeah, that's true too. You know what's even funnier? There's two balls, and if they had a chicken, it's a dick. No, it's a cock. Anyway. I found a cage. Yes, 2 Itotachis. That's right. Oh, I get a jade thing? Hidden mountain base. Ippei. Oh, I bet they're gonna give me the Raiden Shogun as a demo. Yes, a Zhongli, that's right. 2 balls and a Zhongli.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Oh, the music's starting. Normally you'd probably get trial her here, but mine's better. So, probably. It's a lot of hubris.
Shine down!
Stabilize!
There's probably gonna be some hidden chests in here somewhere.
This is a Kenryo Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way. Shines eternal!
The fairy! Finally! Let's get down to business! To the fairy! Midnight Phantasmagoria! How's this?
Hear me!
To the fairy!
Like, the game should have more dungeons like this where it's survival. You go room to room, like good old Onigiri. Ow.
What a lucky day!
Illusion shattered!
By royal decree.
Finally,
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's get down to business.
What are the chances there'll be 2 chests? None. What are you guys doing over here?
Stabilize!
Shine down!
To the fairy!
I think using Oz and A together is hilarious.
To the fairy! What a lucky day!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Fullest blood.
Finally, to the fairy! My blade! This is order! Let's get down to business!
Torn to oblivion!
The fairy, another lucky day.
Oh god.
Illusion shattered.
That's horrible.
I swear by my sword.
Why would she have a... Like, if she was C4, yes, you want, like... I mean, mine's C4. But, literally, though. Like, what are you doing? Can I fall? What is this blade? What chasm is this? Ow, ow, ow. Hey. That's rude. Sir. Oh, you can't get socked. Dang it.
Shadow Raven.
Solidify.
How's this?
This is wild. Hello, good sir.
Let me try.
Okay, Ragi. I'm looking for a chest. Aha.
I will have order.
Now you shall perish.
You win. Cut down. Like this.
Dun, 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 dun. No chest behind me? Okay. Aha! They always hide them everywhere. In these quests.
But who's he with?
Fuck, I thought it was the Senora walk. I was getting scared.
Almighty Shogun.
Takasuka Suzuno.
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence.
Wow.
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Look at her face.
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
never mind.
Well,
What about
never
one of you
mind.
then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner.
Well, never mind. That's something my mom says all the time. Well, never mind.
Does not a single person dare to face me?
I could become Denry Commissioner right fucking now.
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, and right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward.
We gonna fight him? Or is it a cutscene? Should be a cutscene.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, It is your responsibility to take care of him.
You know, I thought he was going to get a vision. I'm not going to lie. I thought his ambition to be head of the Kujo clan was going to give him, like, some fire vision that beats electricity and just, like, cause a super explosion and blow the whole place to hell. And then she just, like, I really thought he should have got a vision. Like, that should have been a thing.
You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
We're going to... Oh boy, look at that huge chest. Oh my god, a box. Maybe they're hiding something. Really? They should have hid something. Oh, he can destroy them. Yeah. Yeah, this will teach them to betray the Shogun, destroy their shit. Yeah. Fuck Takatsu people. Is fire real? That's what I thought. This fire ain't real at all. Oh, do they still let you go back and get the stuff? They do? Okay. I think I got all the chests anyway. It is I, me.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance.
Not
Even
a
if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased.
Not a chance.
Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time.
Oh, is this where they say Zhongli said that too?
As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end.
Now, she should have said, come back, we're going to have a feast, and you can stay in the palace, you can go to the royal baths, and then tomorrow I'll rest and go back to my place, and we'll fix the Shogun. Like, that should have happened. We should have had our conclusion.
The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko.
She didn't even visit Yaimiko. It's bullshit. Give me the Primo Gems. Damn. Yes, exactly. Like, now, I can't wait for them to release A as a playable character, so then I can have the Raiden Shogun and A on the same team. What's up, bitch?
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did
You
you
had a
know?
what?
Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
I know. I was just speaking as if I was the Shogun. Like, sup, I haven't seen you in a long time. No, she's cool. You and the Shogun enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
Yeah. Like, I mean, it's like feudal Japan, you know, the good old days.
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does in fact get quite lonely.
Well, we do have Sayu. She's a ninja.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Wait, how does she know? Did we tell her? How does she know we're not from this world? Didn't we tell her we're a star? Fuck, I'm confused. Primos.
Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Oh, good. There are other stuff to talk about.
I have no doubt that she immensely enjoyed that drink. I'm sure she was as happy as can be. What she really wanted to say was this. How soon do you think you could open a branch in the plane of Euthymia? Was there something else you wanted to talk about? The puppet, yes. I've also heard that changing a puppet's operating rules is extremely difficult.
Well, we did, but that doesn't explain that we're not from this world.
It's most likely the first time in history anyone has faced this issue. You can imagine how hard it must be, given that it has successfully flummoxed the wise and powerful A.
Flummoxed.
This is one problem that even the Muso no Hitotachi will not be able to solve. Was there something else you wanted to talk about? Don't you think it's a fun idea, someone being reborn as the Raiden Shogun? That's all that light novels are supposed to be. A bit of fun. For her, though... Yes, probably a little too avant-garde. Ooh, maybe I should commission a sequel. Reborn as Guji Ai. What do you think? Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Well, so here's the question, right? So on that topic, like, you know in the story when we go with Dainsleif, and, like, we find our sibling, right? Our brother or our sister. They don't have an element. Like, their clothes are not adorned with an element. Right? Like, no, Maki, no. 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 I want the pink. Anyway. Like, when we fight them, they don't have an element. Like, do we even know that our brother or sister can use all the elements?
Illusion shattered.
Like, can they? Can they not? Will they touch the statues? Like, because we have to touch the statues to do it. Which is sort of like coming in communion with the god of the land. But at the same time, fuck, now I'm going to get theory talking. But they had an upside down statue of some god. Maybe it was an Anima one, I'm not sure. Well, I don't know if it's the statue that rejects them or accepts them. It's just a statue. Like, I don't think all the gods like the main character inherently. Like, Zhongli's kind of indifferent. Venti didn't like us at first. He ran away. And the Raiden Shogun, well, she didn't like anything, but she was a puppet. And A didn't really like us at the start either. Like, we had to earn her trust.
Shine down.
Right.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Shit, she's dead. Hey, an artifact. Could you imagine you're, like, wounded, you're in Tavat, and, like, you go to the goddess statue, and it's just like, oh man, fuck that guy, and it's just like, healthcare denied?
This is order.
She's just like, oh! Yeah, exactly. I mean, the statue is a statue. Man, I wasn't expecting to do that story quest, but I'm kind of glad I did. It was pretty fun. Fuck, it's late. Well, we were gonna like fight a boss for fun, and then I triggered a story quest, and then we did the story quest. We just got done. The hell was that? Something else? I was actually just saying that like I should be in bed. Like it was getting late. I ended up doing the Raiden Shogun's quest. It's fun. But you wished me luck and it came true. Never had rolls this good. What's my resin at actually? 29? Expedition? Really? Oh yeah. I got a back-to-back. I haven't got a back-to-back in a while. Well, actually, no, I did. With the weapons. Not that back-to-back. But I was sitting at a pity of 62. And my first 10 pull was Diluc. And then I was like, okay, well, I guess I got Diluc. Cool. And then next 10 pull, Raiden Shogun and Sarah. That's awesome, Gunner. And then after that, I did about 20, 30 pulls. And then I got Sarah, Raiden Shogun. And then I got like another 20, 30 pulls, Sarah, Raiden Shogun. I was done. And in the stream, I'm just like, here's the thunder, and here's the lightning. And then she showed up. Like, it was really cool. And then we did Spiral Abyss. And I laughed my ass off. Like, oh, it was...
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I basically charged twice. Like, I did the $100 package twice. But I barely spent 10,000 primos. That's how it went. 4 5-stars in 10,000. And then I had a pity of about 72 in the, I was going to say the colorless, but in the standard banner. So I said, okay, I'll just do some single wishes. I bought some blue wishes with my rolls. And I got a 5-star and 3 wishes. And I got a Skyward Harp. And I was so excited. I got the bow. Oh my god. So excited. Now this is nice. I got all the characters on that like 14-hour thing. Oh, it was good. It was really good. It's my third? In what way? Dun, dun, dun. I literally went 4, 5, and 6 in like 10,000 gems. Oh, the bow, it's my fourth. I've gotten... Yeah, it's R4 now. 90% chance, 35% crit damage. That sucks, Gunner. C6 Venti? Never. I don't even use Venti. Like, Venti's for exploring. He's not for combat. I can ascend him, apparently. Sure.
Good work. Shall we repose for a moment with a tune? Shall it be a capriccio or a serenade?
I did a good work. I don't even remember what constellations are. Fires 2 additional arrows per aim shot. That's pretty good. Now, if only Ganyu had that. Oh my god. I know he is. But I got him at like summon 20. You know who also was my first 4-star? Bennett. And I hate Bennett. Skyward Sonnet decreases bonus animal and Physical resistance. He has some love. He's in my teapot right now. Chilling. Just vibing. See, C6 Venti is viridescent. If you had C6 plus a 4-piece viridescent, my god. Cielo? It says Concerto del Cielo. Oh, that's just the sky. Cielo. Concert of the sky. Why is Venti's constellations in Latin? I thought he's from Germany. He does look German. Do I know how to remove them from the teapot? Yeah. I've changed my characters around many times. So let's say I wanted to remove... No, what? Why is she making that pose? Anyway, let's say I wanted to remove Noelle. You go into this, and then you go into this mode, and then you hit touchpad, and you click on them. Hi, Noelle. And then here you'd hit square, because I've clicked on Noelle, like I can move Noelle around. Once I have Noelle, I hit square. She's resting. She's gone. I put her away. So then I click touchpad again, go to companion. I click Noelle. I put Noelle back. Yeah, touchpad. See? Like, in the settings on the left, on top of courtyard, it shows touchpad button. Fold can select already placed furnishings. Touchpad. And then when you go into touchpad, it unlocks your full cursor. Like, I can move this rock. And I can put the rock back with circle. Like, if I didn't want to move it, I can hit circle. And it puts it back. Cancel. Oh my goodness. And they added these. Look at this. Oh yeah. Oh. They're awesome. She was doing the pose. And I finally got my last island. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. This is my garden. It's got 4 flowers. And a cat. Thanks. It's got some benches. Well, every garden needs a cat. I don't know what it's looking at though. It's just looking at the sky. The world. This is my like cool looking shrine thing. The water. think that's off center. Actually. Oh. Well, now that looks even more off center. Gotta go. Okie doke. Oh, it was amazing.
You've come at long last. While I was waiting for you, I nearly finished penning quite a few poems. It's great, of course. I know that every detail here is the result of your hard work. I hold immense gratitude for all you've done. Yes, I love it! Oh, I'm flattered that you asked for my thoughts. But you should be more confident in your own tastes.
Where are you touching?
Here, you're the real deal protagonist.
Do it again.
Try things with confidence and turn your ideas into reality.
Do that entire sequence again.
It's great, of course. I know that every detail here is the result of your... Yes, I love it! Oh, I'm flattered that you asked for my thoughts. But you should be more confident in your own tastes. Here, you're the real deal protagonist.
I gotta look at them pictures.
Try things with confidence.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I gotta look at that real quick. Where's touch patches? Share button. Oh, I blinked. You should be more confident in your own tastes. Oh my god. I'm posting that to Twitter. That was funny. So if I went to Teyvat, and I went to this forest, and if I went to the teapot, I can just really? We'll all be so now we don't even need the teapot, unless you want to go directly to Tubby, but we don't even need the teapot anymore. That's crazy. What's up, Yanfei? How are the dogs?
If it isn't my favorite client. It's been a while. How are things? By the looks of it, nowhere near dire enough for you to be needing my services. A shame. No more to be made here.
Oh, I don't got anything for her.
Night-night.
Night-night.
If you dream of any legal loopholes, I want to know all the details as soon as you wake up.
Legal loopholes. Oh, look, a cat. Alright, so hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun with you guys. A lot of fun today. Really good wishing. Really awesome. Way better than I thought it would go. Spiral Abyss was hard but fun. And the story event finish was really nice. Hope to see you guys again sometime. I really thought I was going to do Spiral Abyss Saturday, but I guess I'm not, because I did it today. But yeah, a lot of fun. Thanks for coming out to the stream. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for liking videos, supporting the channel, and just having a good time. Comments, always appreciated. Love the live chat. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night. I got overtime tomorrow, so I'll be at work. Ugh. We should be able to, like, put the soundtrack in our house that we want. Go into the bedroom and it's just Senora theme. Like, oh my god. See ya.